Walrus on YouTube. Chalky first in the chat. Joe Blah, Joe Wisso, Call Me Kurt Angle, and G Starwind, and Brian S. Welcome. Make it, make it. Right. Make it, make it. Right. ProxyCon, big ups. Oh shit, mix it up. Make it sound, make it. They do mix it up. Make it. Have I killed? No, I've not found one yet. But I have killed many things, and I have done a mission. Well, I attempted a mission where, oh boy, this game is not. Anyone saying, oh, Neo 3 is easier than the other Neos hasn't played enough of the game. Okay? They haven't played enough of the game. That's what I'm gonna say to you right now. If you think this is easier than the other games, you ain't played it. It's just far better balanced than the other ones are. Because I've done a mission. I attempted a mission this morning, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna finish up. All right, I'll show you. Big up to chat, I'm here. So I thought to myself, I'm gonna clear up all my side missions today. I'm gonna clear up all my side missions before stream later, and then I'll do progress later on stream. Banging. So I'm going through my missions, yeah? Progress. All the side missions, clearing them out. And then I'm looking, I'm like, okay, I've got one left. I've got one side mission left. I wonder what it is. Okay? I've got one side mission left. Yeah? This one. By the way, look at the difficulty. It's only got 2 things, level 51. Right? Yeah? In this mission, you have to fight samurai guy with the spear, samurai guy with the sword, demon guy with the hammer, then the guy on the horse. And I got to the guy on the horse and I got killed a few times. And I'm like, this is mental, I've got to come back later. So then I was like, level 51, that's insane. And I looked up, someone had done it at level 80, yeah? There's not 4 enemies. There's 5! Because I was thinking, the horse guy, that's the other guy I've just fought. They ain't going to make me fight him again. Oh, yeah? Once you beat horse guy, you got to fight demon dude again. You got to do 5 boss fights in a row. It's basically every boss from the castle. One after the other. It was brutal and I haven't done it yet. Absolutely brutal. And I haven't done it yet. Honestly. I got through the 3rd boss. I barely got through the 3rd guy. And the 4th guy come out the horse and I went... I was sitting here playing it. And I killed him and I'm like, what's next? And the horse dude spawned and I just went... I had like maybe 1 health left. And then I got murked by a horse guy. I tried it a few times. And then I looked it up. And someone had done it at level 80. And there's not just horse guy. After horse guy spawns, you know the guy yesterday I was fighting? When you know the final version of that, you know the bald dude, when you fight him and he proper juices up. That's the last fight. That fight that took me ages yesterday, that's the final phase of this fight. And the 2 guys, the 2 samurais, bro, they're not easy. They murk you if they touch you. It's not like there is a war of attrition where the enemies are quite easy, but there's just a lot of them. The 2 samurai dudes, you make one mistake, bro, you're dead. It's not like when you can take a few hits. You make one mistake with the 2 starting samurais, bosh, you're dead, mate. Honestly, I was playing it, and then the thing appeared, and I just looked at the screen and went, like, there's no way I'm doing this now. I'm alright at this game. There's no way I'm doing that now. That's just not happening. So, yeah. So I thought that was good. Weird. Yeah, most of it I've done on, to be fair, most of it I've done on stream, but I have been battering this game. I have been eating this game up. I've been really enjoying it. Like, what can I say? I've been loving it, dude. I still can't do that, I don't think. All right. Oh, yeah. Kyoto. So this is progress now. And DSP's going to be here. We're going to laugh at him too. What level? I think I'm like 60, 65. Because when I looked at the level, because I was like, because it says level 50 to do that quest. And I was like, you fucking serious? Let's have a look what level I am. 63. I am 63. We're in the new spot. Oh, wow. Did you see the snow landing on him? That's pretty cool. You see that? And only if I'm standing towards it. You see that? If you walk, let's get rid of it. If I stand this way and it's going from here, it only falls on his right shoulder and his head. It don't fall on the left because it's covered. And then if I turn, I mean the other shoulder disappears from, but still, that's dope. Level 70 this is. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, what? I heard it, what? Okay, they blow up after a little while. I didn't actually realise that. I've not noticed that yet. So the freezing is unnatural, is it? Was I just up there? Whatever. No! Stuff. Bro, Mailman tier 2 for 51 months and GPM big ups. Oh shit, I didn't reset mix it up. GPM big ups, how are we doing? Let me sign in. You miss Yo? Yeah, I kind of miss it. I do like this living, whatever it's called. What's it called? Living.
There's nothing special.
Living form. What's it called?
Big ups GPM.
Is it living
one
form?
Of the most unique individuals on the website. Go follow his streams.
But whatever, the transformation. The transformation in this one is extremely anime. My favourite yokai form in the last one was the When I
did not
beat
hit
the
her.
game...
It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not.
Now, I like, honestly, I like this one better, but I can see why you liked being a yokai. But I liked the purple one the most in Neo 2. I liked the purple yokai, where you sort of floated and you had that, like... You could do some insane moves with that thing. You had those two, like, blades, and you could, like, spin them around you and shit. It was like a giant stave, but you could throw it at them. You could throw it at them, and then it would hit them, and you'd zoom towards them. Then you could bash them with it, and then a whole triangle, and you would just spin them all around you, like when you do. Oh, I can't really show you. Like when you do this move. Not that move. Like when you do that. But you would do it with the fucking, like, the spear things, and it would just, like, it was like a buzzsaw. It was ridiculous. Goodies. Is that a crucible? Oh, did I miss it? Did I miss a crucible fight? I fucking didn't, all. Idiot. We ain't missing that. Holy shit. When I beat the game, I beat it with the blue one. When I beat Neo 2, I beat it with the blue one. By the way, Penguin, how you doing? Let's ban some of them kick bots whilst we're here. God, Kick has got such a bot problem. Good lord, it's got such an issue with bots. Honestly, it's a joke how bad this site is botted. It's an actual joke how bad the site is botted. It's just an absolute joke. Look at that. I don't know what it is, but I want it. Yeah, there is a crucible right here. I was going to zoom across to him. Oh. Ow. Ooh, that hurt. Oh, there's another one up there? What? More? Okay, we're good. Titanium, how you doing? Okay, I didn't want to leave that there. Ryan's right there. I don't like those guys. Freaks. Goodies, goodies. Oh. Oh shit. I only just realised what was going on right there. Oh, there's like 3 of them. Okay, cool. He was a crucible dude. I'll take it. I will take it. You're hiding over here. Goodies. That was what I could see. Oh, it's a quest. Mm-hmm. Okay, bitch. Need to unlock some ninja skills for my sword. I've been using the single sword. Oh, nice. Jeez, guys. Yeah. Okay, got everything. It looked like. Oh, can we survive that? Can I fall down it? I mean, I feel like he was falling slowly there, wasn't he? Can I actually just fall down that? Yeah, I feel like you just fall extra slow right there. Pretty sure. I felt like he was just slowly gliding down. Alright. Oh shit. Oh! They're pissed! Oh. Come up here then. Get up here then, bitch. You see where I am? Okay. Huh. No stuff. They killed them all. Shinto priest headgear. Oh, he was a fucking... Oh, hit him. That thing's supposed to hit him in the eye, but it's going a bit weird. It's not hitting him. It should hit him in the weak point, but it's not. Okay, fine. He can't get out. He can't get out of there. He literally can't get out. Oh, I missed it. That's not cool. Yeah, the ability to cancel out their burst attacks with your special, like with your spirit abilities, is great because you don't have to time it. With that one, I had to time it. You can't just mash trigger in front of it. You got to do it like a parry. But with your spirit attacks, it seems like as long as you hit them when they're in that red state, regardless of what the attack is, if you hit them, you knock them out of it. Because like this thing. As soon as I see him go into it, I just zoom at him with that, even if it's not like timed properly, and it just oh shit! It bounces them straight out of it. Pretty sick. Pretty sick, dude. Stuff. More stuff. Stuff over there. Stuff over there. There's a house over there though. I knew there was going to be something. I preempted. Oh, I can smith the female demon mask. That's cool. I want that. I want that shit, dude. Oh, right. Oh, that was a secret. Lots of areas here. Yeah, you definitely fall slow. Oh, it's a Karasu Tengu. Ah! Fuck you, bro. Oh, I parried it. Oh, that parry really made the difference. The Karasu Tengus get space and start beating you up. It's so not fun. Oh. Oh. Get back here! Look at him run. Stuff. Sake. Cuirass. Tatanashi Cuirass. That looks pretty dope. What was that? Is it like a heavy armor? I don't really dig heavy armor in these games. Oh yeah, it's some bad boy cuirass, yeah. Still got the Swordmaster's robe, but I can't have any of the effects on it. But I mean, we're doing fine. We're doing good. I wonder what the guy's going to talk about. Are we going to have any calls to action? It's called a call to action. Call to action. I was watching the Tevin restream of the marathon, and he pointed out that the call to action thing was actually saying Asmongold said. That's how cringe DSP is. That was the thing that fucking retard Asmongold said to him. Like, just like almost like an offhand comment, like that's what streamers do occasionally. They'll say something like that, like they'll mention, but for the most part they're not going to go hard like you do, or however he said it. But yeah, Asmon is... Oh, this looks dodgy as fuck. Asmon's the one that came up with the call to action. Want to bet we're going to have to come back here later and fight someone? I do. I bet. I can hear a yokai. Oh, Kodama. swear I could hear one. Desmond Gold's in trouble for doxing VTubers. I mean, whatever. He's probably too fucking stupid to even realise what he did wrong. Oh, it's there. That's where the fucking thing is. Do you know what I mean? Like, he's too fucking stupid to even realise what he did wrong. All them, and again, I've not specifically got anything against him. It's just weird, these people who are sort of like find their way to the top, and people hold up their clips and videos like, oh wow, look what he said, and it's like, yeah, bro, that's just common sense. That's what everybody else fucking thinks, retard. Like I said the other day, I need some cunt that can't fucking wash or keep his house free of cockroaches, like, to tell me that. Some fucking dude that literally never leaves his fucking bedroom has to tell me that. Someone said about him getting pussy. What did they say the other day about girls trying to fuck him? And I was like, bro, I don't care how many girls want to fuck that guy. Like, I'll take 0 sex and still looking like me and being able to shave and shower and live like a normal human being that doesn't fucking stink like shit and armpits. Do you know what I mean? Like, keep the birds that want to fuck you because you're famous. I don't want them anyway. I don't need. If some bird's only interested in me because of the money, I don't give a fuck. Let's see what you got, GPM. Proxycon big ups. I was here, weren't ya? Yeah, I know what you mean, GP. That's my point, kind of, GPM. Oh, I can't. Whatever this is, I can't see it. It's just pure white. Is it small or something? Hang on. Oh, this is something went wrong with this link, GPM. Something went wrong with this link you sent me. Don, what, you mean like the guy from Thingy? He's the guy from, what's it called? Is that what you're talking about?
Hate Army troll.
It's Hate Army, bro.
Hate Army, that guy.
Hate Army General.
Doing the
Hate
Army shit.
Good vibes.
Love Cow, big ups.
Shout out to Hate.
Shout out for hate. Shout out for hate.
Metaca's alright, but even Metaca's got some dented takes. Even Metaca's got some dented takes sometimes. I remember some of his gaming takes back in the day that have just come out as perfect. That'd suit you great. That'd suit you great, GPM. Bit vintage, like a little bit boofy at the front, but not over the top. You haven't got to put a load of product in it. Yeah, and that'll suit your hair as well. That'll suit your hair as well. Yeah, I agree. I approve.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, exactly. And I quite like the guy, but you know, you got to call a spade when you see it. Do you know what I mean?
I'm gonna start doing this more often.
You've got to call a spade when you see it.
Together for sure.
He ain't fucking hurt, that's for sure.
Right, that's the only thing. GPM, there's nothing wrong with being. There's nothing wrong with being inspired to do your hair because of a certain thing. Do you want to know? Let me show you. Let me show you. When I wanted to do my undercut, do you know what I was watching at the time? What's he called in that series? Oh yeah, that's what his name is. Do you know, right, when I changed my hair, do you know what the last little push I needed was? I was watching The Expanse. And I thought Miller's hair looked good. When I redid my hair, I was watching this a bunch, and I was like, yeah, that shit looks cool. And that's one of the reasons why I went for undercut when I redid my hair. Because of this guy's hair. Because I was like, yeah, that shit looks dope. Okay, that's a picture, but whatever. Yeah. He was like the best character as well. I was annoyed they got rid of him. He was literally like the best character in it. But whatever. But yeah, he was one of my inspirations for getting my hair changed. About Peaky Blinders. You know what? I didn't watch Peaky Blinders. I didn't watch Peaky Blinders until years after I had... I didn't watch Peaky Blinders until I was growing out the mohawk. Weirdly enough, I never watched that for years and years until it was like way already like been and gone. Peaky Blinders is not bad. I've since watched it and it's quite good. Earlier series a bit better, but it's good. I enjoyed it. He carries it. It's one of them things where he obviously... It's kind of like 50% the season. And then it's like the rest of it is kind of just him. Him like carrying it. And Tom Hardy. I was going to say, you're right about that. And Tom Hardy. I mean, I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why the Peaky Blinders. I don't know why the Undercut got so popular. Again, I had that shit way before because of Miller in The Expanse. But they definitely came back in a big way, didn't they? They really came back in a big way. Secret: if you shoot this guy in the crystal, he really hates it. If you hit him in the crystal like that, see? He loses a bunch of ki. What the fuck? Oh! Oh! Okay, we dealt. Don Johnson ate his hair. Just grow it out a little bit. Yeah, that's weird, Proxycon, isn't it? I know, and I know what you mean by that. Only the goths really tight to the head and that. Part of depression really took me 2 weeks to clean my room today because you had shit sleep. I mean, you're gonna get out of that. I'm telling you, everything's gonna start normalising, especially if you start training and you're regulating your diet properly. You're gonna get out of some of those bad habits. There's nothing wrong with, like, let's say in the end you're going to the gym and you've got a little part-time job once or twice a week and blah 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 blah. There's nothing wrong with, like, Thursday through to Sunday staying up really fucking late. You like getting up, like going to bed at 5 or 6 or 7 or 8 or whatever the fuck time you go to bed. Nothing wrong with that. But if you can get a bit more normality in the week, get to the gym on a bit of a regular schedule, do your 1 or 2 days a week volunteering you're going to do, you're going to feel so much better for it. Part of I know it's hard, GPM, but part of being unfulfilled is even having a little bit of structure in your life. Even if the little bit of structure only involves, like, you know, like I said, doing a part-time job and doing a few little bits. Having something to get up for, having a bit more drive behind you will feel better, and then you'll slowly want to add more shit to that. Especially if you keep losing weight and you're doing the gym and all of that. Purpose, exactly. Purpose. And a purpose doesn't just have to be, you know, it hasn't just got to be, you know, a real high-paid job or some highly, like, some sort of, like, you know, prized outcome. It can just be regular stuff, you know. Yeah, but being listless is never normally fun. Said to him, I love gaming and streaming, but it fucks with you mentally. When you have nothing to do. 100%. 100%. 100%. Exactly. Just what Hate Army's just said. And it's not about necessarily wanting to waste your time. I'm not saying people should strive to have an office job where they put in numbers to a computer 5 days a week and they hate it. That's not what we're talking about. But yeah, having something to get up for beyond just, you know, because it's late or because you want to do another stream or whatever. Even if it's just I'm going to bed early tonight and I'm getting up a bit early, and tomorrow I'm going to the gym and I'm going to eat a bit less, or I'm going to go to the gym and then I'm going to like help my old girl do something or whatever. Even something small like that. Even something small like that is valuable and give you something to get up for in the morning and something to do and something to build on to then even get to add even more shit into your repertoire. You're doing all the right things. You're doing great. Biscuit Bun Cream, how you doing? Yeah, I agree. I'm bad because sometimes I sit and I smoke too much weed. Like, I'll sit around and smoke too much weed when I ain't got shit to do. But at the same time, like at work during the week or whatever, sometimes it's really fucking, I do landscaping and shit, it's hard, so at least when I'm in and I'm not fucking feeling like shit. But you know what I'm saying. Oh my god, we can make a fox mask. Okay, as soon as I find the next thing, we're going back. We're going back. We're going back. I want my fox mask. We're going back. I want my fox mask. Chilling in the homies. Where is that? Did that get deleted off YouTube? I feel like that stream don't exist anymore. Someone clipped it. Where's the clip of me laughing when you were when you were saying? Where's that clip when you said someone needs to write a book about this? I forgot that. He was like amazed about like thought or whatever it was that you were trying to conceptualize, and then you were like, someone should write a book about this. I think they probably have. Written a book about the brain and memory and all this. That was when you said you was going to start doing it. I forgot all of this shit. Oh, hang on a minute. I forgot about all of this. I forgot about all of this. What the fuck's that? Pet like a dog.
Why do you like that, boy?
Oh, yeah.
Why do you like being pet like a dog?
Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Oh. Oh. Black.txt.
I'm not in America, right? No.
In America.
Yeah, smoking weed with the homies.
Look at my face.
The corner store. Like in the corner, the store in the corner.
Look at my face.
And then we're fucking smoking weed, we're squatting like.
That's the face of someone that's the face of someone that's listened to GPM like ramble for at this point probably 2 hours. Yeah. Do you remember? I was muting the mic because I thought you was gonna say I thought you was gonna say I thought you was gonna say I thought you were gonna say I'm so scared to even say that word. I thought you were gonna. I thought when we were. I know, when we were laughing about that thing, GPM. We were sort of sniggering together. I thought you were gonna say we were sniggering. Do you know what I mean? That word's so scary now. Shouldn't it be? It shouldn't be scary at all. That word shouldn't be scary at all. Yeah.
Like Russian smoking weed. And they're a little bit colored as well, the person next to them. And I'm fucking smoking weed.
Let me read in the chat.
I can't control myself, but I can. Like, I'm not gonna say the N-word, 'cause I gotta...
Stinky Zerg, big ups. That was fun. Just the stalker beeping in the background. Honestly, the religion one 100% got clipped. American black subcultures. And he's listed what he thinks are the American black subcultures. And they are as follows. This is New Age black. This is LTG. Rog black. Barbecue black. Black biscuit, which is what he's about to describe to us. Hotep's black. Black conservative. Black zesty. Does that just mean gay or something? Alt black. Black nerds. Left black. Black studs. Black western. Corporate black. Biracial black. Classic black. Black. Lodge blacks. Hollywood blacks. And the final one, the last one is called Worthless blacks. LTG is ill, ain't it?
Biscuit.
And then it just ends with him saying biscuit. Where's GPM being fucked up? It's all these clips because I'm playing Stalker. It's all these clips
where I'm
playing.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
You know what? I'm typing this in this chat. It's not real. I'm imagining.
Work out black.
Is he? No, it's this one. Indra is here.
Yeah, I just said that. They raided.
Yeah, and I said I talked to her earlier.
Yeah.
In the Ang raid thing. But then how can I say that she's not here? She is.
You didn't say she's not here. Oh my god, chat, please. Can we inundate him with messages so I can like... I told everyone to message you and keep you occupied. Actually strolling out.
I'm not in America, right? No.
In America?
Yes. Bro, I can't control myself, but I can.
That's part of the same clip. Fine.
This isn't real. Bro, I am imagining this. I'm in my bed, and I'm like, oh, what if I smoke weed with work? And I'm not doing that. I'm fucking just imagining that, because I would never do that. I'm a good boy.
Oh, I need to find his fucking tools. Oh, bro, are you for real?
And I'm not doing that. I'm fucking just imagining that, because I would never do that. I'm a good boy. Like, on the corner store.
Oh, big ups.
Like in the corner, the store in the corner, and then we're fucking smoking weed. We're squatting like Russian, smoking weed. And they're a little bit colored as well, the person next to them. And I'm fucking smoking weed.
Did you say they were coloured? What's this bit? This is gonna be good.
Yo, you laced this and shit, man. I couldn't say that. No, I'm not really I only have 2 puffs. I only have 2 puffs.
This must be the bit. This was the bit where you was talking about religion.
You know what? I'm typing this in this chat. It's not real. I'm imagining.
That was. I'm sure that was the bit. Is he?
No, that's this one.
Oh, do you know what clips I've created? Because it might have been.
I couldn't say that. No, I'm not really
No, that was all of them. Where is the thing of you talking about religion? I need that clip. Cultures. And he's listed what he thinks. Okay, here we go. I need that clip. Well, you haven't got it.
No Amos's, dog.
There are a lot of single play games I'll turn it off. If I want to play the game like I did when I first played Red Dead, I played it 3 games.
Yeah.
The second time I played it. They clipped you aiming badly. They said this is a troll clip.
Especially when you're on the horse and you've got to aim one. Use pistol.
This is a troll clip. Troll clip. Don't know where it is. The shaving part, do ya? You're kind of like, whatever, it'll grow back.
Yeah.
And you'd kind of, like, what's named yourself to have most of your hair cut off anyway, hadn't ya? Fight Spy channel. People beasting each other. Who else have we got in here? Friend. What do you mean? Huh?
Oh shit.
What do you mean? Huh?
Hate Army's here. Tell him.
Oh, what's that?
Oh yeah, Tevin, big ups, represent.
What? We just got GPM sitting down.
Oh yeah, Tevin, big ups, represent. It's a bit faded, but that means I'm fucking, you know, part of the glow. Yeah. It don't really matter how you say it, you know. GOLG, you know, we do a lot of gang shit.
Right, where's the thing on
There you go.
Where's the bit where you said, hang on, is it this the shaving part, do ya? You're kind of like, whatever, it might be this bit.
Yeah.
And you'd kind of, like, what's named yourself to have most of your hair cut off anyway, hadn't ya?
Yeah.
I can't, but not only that, we raised nearly £1,000 for charity.
Like if someone gives $500 for charity, dude, I'll do anything. I'll suck a dick for $1. I don't give a fuck. But it's mama.
Well, if we shave yours off, I have to at least do something. I've got. That's what bit I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, I don't know where the clip of you. I nearly bought another fight stick today. I saw, what was it called? I saw one second hand. What was it called? Hang on. Oh, it's this. I nearly got one of these second hand, but I was like, yeah, I don't need it. It was just like an impulse. I just saw it browsing on this website, but I nearly got one of these. They have an Xbox one, but this was like just a PC one. But I nearly got one of these. It was quite cheap, but I was like, I don't need it. Hang on, let me show you, chat. I was like, I don't need it, but I did nearly get one of these. You can like flip the top up and shit, put art in it. Change the buttons quite easy. I had a little... Look. You can flip it up super easy. Change everything super easy. I was tempted. But I was like, no, I don't need it just yet. But it was pretty cheap. Not going to lie. It weren't that much. It was like half... It was not even half the price. I saw one for, I think, 80 quid on a website. And I was like, I really wanted it. But I was like, no. If it's still there when I get some more money... I might go back and get just to have and mess with. Oh God, he's here already.
Jump scares. Is the grandmother alive or dead? Is the house haunted? Like what's
okay? We're going over the marathon. Good.
We got a lot to talk about, man. We had an awesome marathon on Friday that included wide variety of games. Some of which I may actually be playing again.
That marathon was so
probably
awful.
Not. What we're going to do today is recap the marathon and go through the games so I can tell you what I thought about each one.
Embarrassing
and
it
if
was.
It's potential for a future playthrough.
It was embarrassing, the marathon.
I have been watching some stuff. Notably, I have been watching some interesting TV shows. And so today what I'd like to do is give you my opinions on said shows, including Fallout Season 2, which I just finished last week, and... the One Piece live-action show. Yeah, people ask me about that show.
Why are we talking about... I'm skipping that.
I watched it until just recently.
I'm skipping that.
We're going to talk about that this morning as well. And then, whatever else comes up, notably, I think what we should talk about... is planning out the next marathon. Because this one, let's be honest, was kind of put together last minute, kind of smashed together, and because we didn't distinctly plan it ahead of time, a lot of people didn't know what to expect, and, quite frankly, probably didn't show up live, but instead watch the videos on demand once they knew what I was playing. But I
now he's throwing shade.
Actually, distinctly plan out what it's going to be. And
we're throwing shade.
I also know what the new DSP tries it's going to be tomorrow. So we're
literally throwing
to discuss. I'm excited. You're excited, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get it going. 6 days of streaming, and this is the Level 1 podcast.
Oh shit! There's a boss in there. Did not expect that.
Alrighty, everybody, what is going on? Welcome back to DSP Gaming, and welcome to the Level 1 podcast for Sunday, the 8th of February, 2026. I'm DSP, and I am ready to chill. It's going to be a great day. We got a good variety of stuff on the schedule, including the continuation of Hollow Knight on this stream, which is going to be great. We're in the Crystal Mines. We're going to hopefully wrap that up and continue on with the game. And let me tell you, I've been getting feedback on Hollow Knight. And essentially, this game is a lot different than Silksong in that basically the entire game's open, and you could pretty much do it in many different orders. I guess by complete chance, I just so happened to be doing an order that's like different than a lot of people would do. I actually did some of the harder content of the game earlier, and now it seems like I'll be backtracking to easier stuff. So I'm excited for that. We'll see how it goes. Of course, tonight on the late stream, it's a double Indies finale. We've got the conclusion of Sharks and Minnows, which apparently I have 40 minutes left to finish. And then I'm going to be doing my third and final run in Terminator 2D No Fate, where we're going to see the other secret ending and optional stages. So a great day, a good variety of content.
Oh, I learned a twin sword skill.
I'm very excited.
Let's go.
I hope that you guys are too. All right, good stuff coming.
Good stuff
I know it's gonna be
coming.
a good one. Let's see who we got today. Who do we got on stream? We got Bananas Jose. Clearly
Who
not
we got?
Pepe.
We got.
Kevin's here. Chono Baggy. How you doing? Nature Based. Astro Cyborg, excuse me. Chris is here. Ferbs is here. Copium's here. Grandmaster Scrub. Over on the kick side, who do we got? Leopard Style Gecko.
Who do we got?
Interesting name. Azarieth. Mojito Kitty. Ghost of Willie Two Guns. Quarmoth. Roddy Trotter. Who else?
Howdy Roddy
Lavinia,
Trotter.
I already said Ghost of Willie Two Guns. Charmander. Eddie Chill is here.
I can't quite hear it because of the
many
mix
more. So,
of those speakers.
Good morning and welcome back. I was off from streaming yesterday. It was my day off, a well-deserved day off.
Hear it on the
Lord,
playback,
7 straight days of streaming last week.
Mercifully.
We covered a ton of ground, including
because you guys got
doing
to
the ginormous amount of learning with Sagat and finally doing his ranked placements. Continuing on with a lot of different indie games, right? Actually giving RimWorld a couple of streams of advancement. Trying out various different things. Some worked, some didn't, right? Let's be honest. As we know, when I try new stuff, some stuff will be interesting and some stuff not so much. Sometimes you only want to play something once just to see what it is. And other times, maybe it's interesting and you want to continue on with an actual attempt at a playthrough. That's what it's all about this year. And last week was a whole lot of that. All right. But now we kind of see like what we're going to be doing. I am going to give.
Where did he place? He was garbage. He's done with Sagat.
Later on this week, just to see how it goes. We're wrapping up.
He's done with Sagat.
It's good stuff. This week we even have a new game.
He was getting battered.
Was it
he dropped out of Diamond and went back to Platinum, then back to Diamond 1.
And maybe even another one later in the week, depending on how the week goes and what people want. So I am excited for what's coming up. Shall we begin with the marathon and then move on to the other topics? I think that makes sense. Okay. So Friday was a variety marathon. It really didn't have any kind of focus. Like, if you couldn't tell by just looking at the thumbnail of the marathon, we couldn't decide what the heck it was going to be.
When he says we, the thumbnail, by the way, the thumbnail, and again, credit to Tevin for pointing this out, or at least going into more fucking detail than when I was watching it. He said multiple times it didn't have a theme, and then he was telling people, but I've got $100 animation just for today. It would be pertinent for today. The thumbnail had football, love, blah, 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 because it's February. So it had all this stuff in the thumbnail, but now he's telling us, oh, but we didn't know what it was. I didn't know what it was. Like, he's just retconning all of this. He knew what it was when he wanted to fucking get you to pay money for it. When he wanted to get you to do the $500, or the $100, so he could see what the fuck was going on. He knew what it was then.
So on one hand, I had like Valentine's Day. On the other hand, we had the Super Bowl. The games weren't even pre-selected. It was just random people voting during the course of the day. So whenever you do something like that, that's not distinctly pre-planned, here's what's going to happen. You're going to have people show up. They're going to be interested. They're going to want to participate. But when the games that they want to see don't get played or selected, they take off. And that's what I actually noticed during the course of the day is the attendance was going like this. Like, you get a bunch more people, and then, oh, he's playing something I didn't want to see, and then they leave. And then they come back later, oh, what's he playing now? It's not what I wanted, and they would leave. So if you actually plan out ahead of time a distinct set of games or a theme that's going to stay throughout, you're going to get a group of people that are going to want to be there all day. And that's not what happened, and that's okay. It was actually a really good variety stream that I very much enjoyed. And in general, it seems like most people got some enjoyment out of it, even if some of the games weren't their cup of tea. There was such a good variety of games played that almost everyone saw something that they liked. So that's a great thing. Let's talk about it. So what games did we actually end up playing over the course of Sunday? Okay, we started off with, of all things, Mount & Blade 2 Bannerlord. Now, I don't even know, well, I didn't know what this game was. The Mount and Blade series has apparently been around for a while. I was under the impression that Mount and Blade was essentially a game where all you do is control a giant army of tiny little troops, much like an RTS game, you know, like Age of Empires or something like that. I had no clue that you actually play the game. Like, you actually control the commander of the troops and you do the combat and everything in real time. I thought it was more like a strategy simulation game, but I was wrong. Now, from what I'm to understand, it does actually have the ability to do that kind of strategy in it, but that's not necessarily the entirety of the game. So that's kind of interesting. I had no clue. You know, I played it for about an hour, and 30 plus minutes was me just doing the tutorial of learning how to do hand-to-hand
Thank
combat,
you once again,
riding the
Infamous,
horse,
for the
shooting
raid.
the bow,
I
etc.
love streaming, and it's
then
a
we kind of
privilege to be
jumped into the
here and
real
meet
game,
so
which
many
was
amazing
go to a
people
town
like
and talk
yourself.
to an
Infamous
NPC,
with the raid.
and go do some
I found
combat
it.
with your actual first party of troops on horseback, just kind of
Stupid
mowing down
voice.
people on foot, which, to be honest, is insanely easy. So
Don't
it's a little
tell me what
confusing,
to
but
do.
that's what it is.
I bet she is practically crying her eyes out.
Hey, look, it's Yosuke, that little pervert. It's Yosuke, that little pervert. Big ups, Infamous, for the raid, dude.
Okay?
I appreciate that.
So, to be honest, I actually did like it. I thought that it was fun.
I was trying to open your
and
thing in the
I had a good time
make
with
sure
the
I'm
game.
following
But
you.
to be honest, is that something that I think my audience would like in 2026 as an actual playthrough? I don't know. The game formula is interesting, but it's
Sure
kind
I am.
of,
Oh, no,
I
I'm
don't
not.
know,
Let's go.
simple, kind of basic, kind of seems. I mean, just playing the game, it's a little outdated. I mean, the game isn't brand new, right? But I mean, it's not that I wouldn't play it. Just I don't know how much fun that would be. Like the general consensus I got when I played it was good to see you play it, Phil, because we didn't know what it was and people had talked about it for so long. But it's not worth playing again. It was pretty boring. So at least we checked it out, and at least I know what it is now. All right, so that's good. Then we did a full playthrough of a game in an hour and 12 minutes. It's called She Was 98. Now, I had never heard of this game before, and it was recommended because I guess there are games like this that come out all the time on, on Steam and other places, indie games that are very, very quick to play through. They're horror-oriented with some jump scares and creepy atmosphere, but they're not meant to be lengthy experiences, and because of that, they're cheap. Like, this game was $8, okay? So, She Was 98 basically is a game where your grandmother apparently has been left alone for many, many years to live in a home, but it's falling apart and decrepit, and now she needs someone to take care of her, so your parents send you to take care of her, and I guess the intention is that if she dies, you inherit the house. I don't know how that works because it said your parents sent you to take care of her, so obviously your parents would inherit the house, not you. I don't know. I'm just going with what the game story
recommend.
is, okay?
A hard recommend
and
if you've
so
played the others.
Go there. There
and
is
even
a
if
whole
you
bunch
haven't,
of jump scares.
I would still
is the
recommend
grandmother
it.
alive or dead?
It's very
is the house
good.
haunted? Like, what's going on? And I'm not going to spoil. It's actually a wild ride for about an hour.
I'm really enjoying it.
And it was fun. I mean, I'll be honest, the ending wasn't the best.
Really,
but at the same
really
time,
enjoying
the game
it.
was full of cheap scares and funny stuff. So I actually really enjoyed playing it for the hour that it lasted. For $8, I'm not disappointed with that one at all. And basically what was explained to me is that there are a lot of games out there like that, like really quick, digestible experiences, things that aren't going to take an incredible amount of time investment to play through and beat, but that I could explore if I have like a random night stream with nothing to do. So that's pretty cool, actually, and I would like to know more of those. I absolutely would consider playing more games like that in the future. Again, not every game that I play has to be a ginormous 20 to 70 hour immersive experience. These quick little experiences seem to be quite fun, and I'm totally okay with that. Okay? Then, up next, we actually tried out the classic DayZ, which is a game that I had known about for the longest time, but had never played. Keep in mind that when these games like Arma 2, DayZ, H1Z1, PUBG, when all these were prominent on PC, I wasn't a PC gamer. I had completely become
never heard of them,
console gamer, so I didn't get exposure to most of these games when they were in their
Well,
prime.
the rest of us heard of them at least, because we're not stupid, we're paying attention.
And so, to finally check out a game like DayZ was a very big educational experience, okay? Now, the problem was, DayZ's on Game Pass, and guess how you play it? Through the Xbox Cloud, okay? So it's cloud streamed. You can't even download the game. And this was a hilarious experiment. Why? Would you like to see why? I'm going to show
No one
you
really cares, but
what
sure.
it looks like when you play games on the Xbox Cloud. Are you ready for this? And for the record, this is in full 1440p HD. All right, ready?
What was the graphics?
So as you can see, I look good. My camera and everything is very clear. Watch the game.
This guy is streaming an open world 50-player online game. This guy is live streaming a 50-player open world game. People connected all over the world. There is nothing physical about the game. Nothing's downloaded. He's streaming it from an online service. And somehow in his world, this is a bad thing. And he's complaining. Like, the technology's not yet there yet. Yeah, sure, okay. But for someone that hasn't got the space or someone that hasn't got the download or whatever, is this not a good thing? Is this not a good thing?
Do you see how pixelated the game is? So this is the future of gaming, everyone. No company wants you to actually own a PC or own a console. They say you don't need it. You can just stream it over the cloud. The game looks terrible. It's so fuzzy and pixelated. It looks like it's lower than 720p. And, you know, good luck trying to play any game. Look when it looks like peach fuzz like this. So here we are in 2026. Microsoft's entire thing is your phone is an Xbox.
That's not the point
TV
either.
is an Xbox. And then you go to play a game.
That's also not their whole point either. That's not their whole marketing is you can just stream it on our things. Their whole point is also it's our system. It's our system. It's our shop and our Game Pass and our system that we want you to have a profile on. We want you unlocking gamer points. We want you using Game Pass. That's the whole point. They're saying that can be on a TV, that can be on a bunch of different things. You don't now need to just buy a console, our console, if you don't want our console. That's their whole thing. That's where they're trying to go with it. They're trying to keep live as a subscription-based service because that's where everyone's trying to make money nowadays. Because no one's trying to build some super expensive console and sell it for a $50, profit with a $50 profit margin or a $100 profit margin or whatever it is, where with all the prices are as insane as they are right now. And with AI and all this other shit, none of these giant companies are looking and thinking, right, so for the next 20 years, our new consoles, lads. They are thinking that. They are thinking, new hardware. They are obviously thinking new stuff and down the line, but it's not like it was 20 years ago. It's not like it was 20 years ago or when there was fucking Mega Drives or when PlayStation 1 came out. It's not like that anymore, dude. Like, he's such a retard. And it's not, I don't give a fuck. I'm playing a PlayStation right now. I got my fucking thing plugged in. I've been playing on the PC. Like, it really don't bother me. I can play for the most part, as long as it's not like an extreme graphics on the PC. I've even got VR if there was a VR game that I could not miss. Like, I've got everything. I don't have a fucking skin in the game for any of these companies. I say the things I like and I say the things that I don't. Like, the Game Pass and all that stuff, I've had a fucking Xbox for years. They've been sweet. As someone who uses this shit all the time and went from PS2, like, Xbox has been sweet. Game Pass has been sweet. Loads of good deals. They used to have two free games with the original Xbox before it was Game Pass, and when you just had your live membership or whatever, you used to get free games. They do loads of deals now. They do Steam's akin to Steam sales, where granted their catalogue is not as big, but you'll get sales where you get 80%, 90% off a game on Xbox. I'll see a game that I wanted to buy that was like 20 quid or 25 quid like 3 years ago, some indie game. I'll get it in a sale for like £2.50 like a year down the line or 2 years down the line. Like, it's just, there's nothing wrong with it really. It's just another subscription service gamer, like it's just a way to play games. That's all it is. All this reading into it that he does.
Game through the cloud and it looks like ass. pass. Okay. Now I will admit, okay, it didn't play bad. It wasn't like ultra laggy.
Why is there a multiple?
So I played
There was
fine.
some delay, but it wasn't that bad. It
Oh, yeah?
way worse. All right. But again, for
You
them
can have ninja
touting the
fists
fact
now?
that this is supposed to be
Jazzy
the
is
future
here.
of gaming, it
Moderation
really isn't.
legend
Oh,
and
what,
beta
If
got
anything,
the
it
talents?
shows that the cloud gaming still to this day is
You got some
not
talents,
ready,
did ya?
and that we would need more improved internet infrastructure to actually make games work on a cloud
the
basis,
Cestus.
because these graphics ain't it. I mean, I'm supposed to be
Jazzy,
playing
I
this
ran
at
into a very,
4K,
very hard side
and it
mission.
looks like it's 480p.
I ran into like.
Okay, so
I said
really
this earlier,
pathetic and
Jazzy.
bad,
If you think if you think the game's a bit easier than the other ones, it's not. It's just because they sorted out the janky world enemies. They sorted out all of the janky enemies and bullshit in the world that would just two-tap you and annoy you. But they did not get rid of any of the insane boss shit, the gauntlets and stuff. Ridiculous.
disappointing. As for the game, I mean, I
As for the
understood now
game?
what it is. It's basically the formula of like a battle royale before there was battle royale. So you're not doing battle royale. You're in an open map and you're trying to survive against a bunch of zombies. But then there's other people that are dropping into the map as well that you could team up with to try to survive together, or you could kill each other off to try to steal each other's resources. So I get it, and the formula makes sense, and it's sound. I think that could definitely work as a game, and obviously it has, because this game, everyone knows DayZ, but basically the game just does not perform well
Where can I buy
as a
stuff
cloud-based
to
game.
sniff?
You know what I mean? So that was definitely an interesting experiment, something that I wasn't, feeling the love here, something that I had no clue
I don't know where to buy smithing material
was going to
from,
be on
though.
the cloud, and just playing on the cloud I thought was hilarious. Okay, all right, so after I played that, everyone once
I
again kind of
thought
like,
it was
we're
hilarious.
happy you played it. It's good to see you experiment with it, but don't go back to it. It's way outdated, and we don't really have interest in seeing you really playing that game again. And I tend to agree. I just don't think that in 2026 many people are going to care to see DSP try to play DayZ on the cloud and it looks like crap. Okay. What's up? We got a few more people here. What's up, King Michael? Good to see you. I do want to shout out Fish Tank Big Boss, who had done our first contribution of the day, but he did it before the stream started.
No,
it was a
doesn't.
$2 super chat.
I'm trying to work out where I get stuff to
And he says,
make.
can we go
weapons
through your
with
Super
now.
Bowl predictions? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't follow the NFL. I don't know anything about, like, everyone says the
Ingot and
Seahawks
lacquer,
are going
I
to
don't
win
know
today.
where to buy
Okay.
that. I need to find out.
There. Is that my Super Bowl prediction? I don't know anything about it. I haven't followed sports this entire season. I really don't have anything to say about it. Okay. Okay. So, apparently we got some nut jobs in Kick Chat today. Yeah, look. I know what it is. The same guy with all his sock accounts. He's saying this. He's just spamming the same shit. What a moron.
Yeah, look.
Okay, anyway. So, continuing on with the marathon. Up next, we played a game
Continuing
called
on.
Deadlock, which is a new offering from Valve. And you might say, Valve? Valve is making games? I know. I mean, Valve has not consistently...
No one is saying that. He said this so many times like it was some point he was making. Like he was like, oh, I'm in the know and you're not. Yeah, Valve, do you know what, guys? I know you don't know this because you're stupid. But me, DSP, I know that Valve used to make games. And everyone's like, yeah, we know. They've made a bunch of games through the year. The Portal and then the sequels and then Left 4 Dead. And then they had like enormous success with Dota and Counter-Strike, and those two games in themselves are enormous things. And then they've got VR games and a bunch of other shit and Steam. And then he's like, oh, they made a game? And you go, yeah. Oh, God. Oh, my God, that's terrifying.
made any games in a very, very long time.
I feel like with that emote,
and
if
the
you
fact that
zoom
they're
in
actually
even
just
more and
making
take,
a new
like,
game
crop
to
out
begin
the rest
with
of his
is
face
news.
and just have
This
it
one
so
is
that his
currently
eyes
in
and nose
closed
and mouth
test,
fill the
meaning-
square, that'll look even better. Because his look is so gormless with Chris, because his look is so gormless, you don't even need the rest of the head. Just literally this bit and zoom it right in, so the entire emote is just his eyes are at the corner of the square, and it's just his look. That'd be even better. That'd be a good emote. That emote's pretty good. That'd be fire.
Not everyone can just play it.
Yeah, like that one, exactly.
I happen to get an invite from multiple people.
Exactly like the Stevie one.
So I checked it out during the marathon, and honestly, I thought it was pretty good. Like playing it, I actually thought that the game looked good. The game performed well graphically, right? The gameplay elements seemed sound. It seems like a combination of like Overwatch / Marvel Rivals, but with also MOBA elements like minions that are taking over parts of the map and stuff like that.
Stuff like that.
A humongous variety of characters to pick right now. And the game's not even really live yet, but it's insane. And I guess it's based off of like gothic horror, but also like Hollywood movie monster
Gothic
lore.
horror.
There's werewolves, ghosts, the Frankenstein's monster, vampires, and more. So it's kind of an interesting premise, kind of like Darkstalkers almost from Capcom.
Gothic horror.
I liked that. It was kind of an interesting idea. And the thing is, I didn't understand how it worked. So it's like, oh, select 4 heroes. Okay. Well, you can only play as one. Oh. And it was the one I really didn't want to use. I was interested in the other heroes more, but I played it for like one game, and I liked it. I had no clue what I was doing. Zero. But I actually found it entertaining. It definitely
What
felt
is this music?
like there was layers of gameplay there to learn, but the actual, just to jump in and mess with it was actually, it controlled well.
Can you hear
it
that?
looked good.
Oh, look at
it
that.
was fun to play, even though I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I got a few kills against humans and stuff, and I was like, oh, this is neat. So I actually really like Deadlock, and if you guys wanted to see me play that moving forward, I have the ability to. I can play it whenever I want. I'm in it right now, and I don't know how long that play test will be going. It might be indefinite. I'm not sure, but I'm in it. Whenever people want to see me play, we'll have a random night stream. Hey, just try out some Deadlock. Let's jump in and learn the game mechanics and try some characters or whatever. We could do that. And in fact, out of all the games that I played during the marathon, Deadlock, hands down, got the most viewership.
Hands
Seriously,
down.
like, more people watch Deadlock than any other game. It actually doubled, more than doubled, the views of games such as DayZ and Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord and Digimon, which we're going to talk about in a second. Like, a lot of people were interested to see me play it because they probably had no clue I was going to. Okay? So, I'm definitely interested in more of it. That's definitely one I would consider playing in the future. Okay?
Oh.
Continuing on.
Continuing on.
Let's see. Up next, we tried out Marvel Cosmic Invasion, which is a side-scrolling beat-em-up, an homage to the beat-em-ups of the old days.
Oh god, I
like
hate how
Final
he says
Fight
that.
Or Streets of Rage
An
or the Teenage Mutant Ninja
homage.
Turtles arcade game. And it plays similarly to those, although it has more
An
advanced gameplay
homage.
mechanics. I would argue it plays more like Guardian Heroes on the Sega Saturn than it does the classic beat-em-ups, but it kind of looks like the classic beat-em-ups. Wide variety of characters, all Marvel characters from X-Men, but also the Avengers. So it's the wide cast of characters.
I
And
don't know,
the
Jazzy.
real,
I don't know
I
why
think
we're doing
interesting
this.
thing about this game
We're
is that
recapping.
each stage has optional
he's got
challenges
nothing
that
else
make
to
it more
say.
fun than just playing through.
It'd be great
to
if
win.
I came on
You
stream
play
and
through to get these
recapped
challenges.
everything
So,
I did
yesterday.
yesterday.
Use Spider-Man.
It'd be-
and
my
kill
stream would
3
be twice
enemies
as
at once
long.
with the web sync 3
Be
times
great.
and stuff like that. And because of
He's
that,
got
it makes
nothing
it
to
more
say.
fun to do because you're not only trying to survive, but also, complete the optional challenges. So I had a great time with the game. People are saying it's only around 3 hours long, but there is
And
replayability with
wow.
unlockable characters and more. Again, if anyone was interested in seeing me do that, that one as like a night stream, I would be totally down for that. So I'm curious if people would show up for a game like that. What is this song? I'm going to thumb this one
That's
down.
Hill. That's
Happy
all good.
Country Pop, no thanks. Get that out of here. Yeah, I'd be down for Marvel if you
Why
guys
is that even
wanted
playing,
to.
DSP?
All right. So let's see how
If
how
you don't
that
like
goes and
it,
if
why
you
is it
guys
even
ask
going to
for it
play?
or
Why
not.
have you got it set
And
up
then
so
the next
genres
game
you don't
was
like
one
can't even
that
play in
people
the
had
first
asked
place?
me to play ever since it came out back in what was it, early October?
Why?
It's called Digimon Story Mode Stranger. Now, I played the demo, and basically what this game is, it's the world of Digimon, but with a big, heavy story rather than it being gameplay focused. There is combat gameplay, similar to, say, a Pokemon game, where you have these Digimon that you're training, and each one has strengths and weaknesses against each other, and you have these turn-based battles. But there's also a lot of story going on. So we played it for about 40 minutes, And I just basically got a tiny, tiny taste of what this Digimon game was. I wasn't turned off or anything like that. Let me put it that way. But I will say this. I just got out of a over 60-part Pokemon playthrough. I really don't have any desire to play the Digimon game right now. I don't. I'm sorry, but, you know, I'm kind of tired of that genre of game. It's very similar to the fact that right now Neo 3 is out, and people are like, I just don't understand why you're not playing Neo 3. And the answer is simple, because I'm just all tired of Soulsborne. Like, I feel like the Soulsborne genre is very played out at this point. I'm just not having fun with it. I have no desire to play one. The only situation where I would play a Soulsborne is I was actually playing one from Software. Like if we went and played Dark Souls 2 or 3 with mods or something like that.
Okay.
That I would enjoy and consider. But I'm not going to go and play just another Soulsborne. I'm tired of that formula, that genre. I like Pokemon, but I wouldn't want to play Pokemon and then Pokemon, you see? So playing Pokemon, just finishing the playthrough, and like, well, I'm not going to play Digimon now, you know? And in fact, sadly, I think that's kind of what happened. If Digimon had come out at another time of the year last year, I probably would have played it, but it came out at the same time as Pokemon. So I wasn't going to play both, you know? Anyway, I would consider the Digimon game in the future, but we got to give it some time. We do.
Yeah,
we
he
gotta
only
give it some
likes the
time to
popular
rest.
thing.
If anything, will there be Pokemon? There will, but not what you're thinking. Next month, there's a game coming out on the Switch 2 called Pokopia. And what this is a hybrid of a sim chill game such as Animal Crossing, but with
A
Pokemon
sim
characters.
chill game.
So you'll get some taste of Pokemon, but it just won't be a standard Pokemon game. It'll actually be something a little different. So I think that'll actually work, as opposed to if I just play Digimon right now, it's going to be almost more of the same of what we just did with Pokemon for 60 hours, and I just don't want to do that right now. Okay, so
don't do
it's
it.
a possibility for the future. It's just a not right now game.
So don't do it,
And then
weirdo.
to end the marathon, you guys voted for Street Fighter 6, which I thought was funny because I'm like, dang, we had all these new games in the running, and at the end of the marathon, people just wanted more Street Fighter. Now, I think what it was there was a gimmick that I would been drinking all day. I mean, I think I had 2 Cutwaters. I had, probably 4 or 5 different shots of the whiskey cocktails that I had. And didn't I have something else too? I feel like I did, but maybe I didn't. So I had a lot to drink over the course of the day, so I was definitely buzzed. And then I go online, I'm trying to play with Zangief, and I'm like, my reactions are terrible, my execution's awful. What's funny is I still beat some people. I'm shocked I even beat a few people, but I did.
Brag good.
I think I was like 10 wins and 14 losses or something
Okay,
like that.
humble brag good.
Plus,
We're gonna
I got
actually
a bunch
name.
of top tiers. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm in casual
We're gonna
play.
give the
And it's
number.
like Cammy, Jury, everyone playing hard. I'm like, what the fuck? It's casual play and I'm drinking. Like, what is happening with this fucking game that everyone's a tryhard, right?
Yeah, that's totally not some weird cope that you didn't even need to say.
I had a good time doing it. I did. I actually had a good time with the Street Fighter stuff. And it was just a good time. But overall, the marathon was a good time. I'm glad that we did a good variety of stuff. Okay, if anything, what was the one bad thing? There was one standout, really, really bad thing about Friday's February Gaming Marathon. The food. The food that we had ordered was terrible. The teriyaki chicken did not have much or any teriyaki sauce on it, so only the top layer was tasty. The General Tso's chicken was almost flavorless. It didn't have any real appeal. It was just kind of bland chicken. The fried rice was completely bland and had almost no, like, friedness to it. It was almost like plain rice. The egg roll was completely overcooked and tasted absolutely disgusting. And what else? There was something else, too. Like, it all was bad. The entire meal was disgusting. So, I was pretty sad because I was looking forward to it. You know, I'm drinking all day. I'm like, all right, now my tummy needs some food, right? And I go to eat. I'm like, oh.
Did he just say my tummy needs some food?
Yeah, it just wasn't that good of a meal. But
Did he
outside of
just
that, it
say
was
my
a good
tummy
time.
needs some food?
Like I said, the whole point wasn't. And I go to eat. I'm like, oh. I was looking forward to it. You know, I'm drinking all day. I'm like, all right, now my tummy needs some food, right? And I go to. Pretty sad because I was looking forward to it. You know, I'm drinking all day. I'm like, all right, now my tummy needs some food, right? And I go to eat. I'm like, because I was looking forward to it. You know, I'm drinking all day. I'm like, all right, now my tummy needs some food, right? And it's pretty sad because I was looking forward to it. You know, I'm drinking all day. I'm like, all right, now my tummy needs some food, right? I was pretty sad because I was looking forward to it. You know, I'm drinking all day. I'm like, all right, now my tummy needs some food. I was pretty sad because I was looking forward to it. You know, I'm drinking all day. I'm like, all right, now my tummy needs some food, right? And I go to eat. I'm like, oh, this is awful. So, yeah, it just wasn't that good of a meal. But outside of that, it was a good time. And like I said, the whole point was just to chill. To have a day split off from my normal, oh, here's a giant gameplay segment of one game, then a giant gameplay segment of another game. Let's do something a little different. And it worked out.
Oh, my
I had a great time. Support was good. I ended up making more than I would have on a normal day. So I'm pleased with that. Like, everything was good.
Okay,
thank
good.
you guys. It was a great marathon.
Okay, thanks for reminding us.
But what I think we need to do now...
Why are you reminding us at all? We're doing some weird thing of we're pretending we're happy that we got an okay amount of money, but we're going to plan the next one so that I can get more. Because that's why we didn't get as much as I wanted, because we didn't have a goal. So now we're going to get more. Big ups, John Denise.
We need to get back to the regular schedule of marathons that make sense because we plan them out and then people can get hyped for them. And so what should the next marathon be? Right? We really should try to plan this out for early March. By the way, let me lower this a little bit. That sounds a little loud. So what should the marathon in early March be? There's a lot of different ideas floating around out there, but there's been distinctly something that people have talked about for a bit. I'm feeling it now because now it's been many months since we did it. All right. I want to do something that relates to like older games or classic games. So the two ideas I have are either a marathon where we actually do a variety of older classic games.
Oh, wow. It's the guy from Neo
Mario,
1 and 2.
Sonic,
on
Castlevania,
Ryoki.
Metroid, you know, whatever. Or it could be themed to one game, particularly finishing up what I started last year. If you don't remember, in January of 2025, I did a Mega Man marathon where I played Mega Man 1, 2, and 3. Then later on in September, or it was August and then September, I did 2 more marathons. And one of them I finished 3 and I played 4 and 5. And another one I finished like 5 and I played like 6 and 7 and started 8. So we got through like 7.5 Mega Man games, but we didn't finish 8. And then we still got 8, 9, and 10. So I could do the final finale marathon of Mega Man where we beat 8 because we're halfway through it. And then we play 9 and 10 and we wrap those games up too. I'd be down for that. Keep in mind that when I play those games, I drink. So it's not like, oh, he's just playing Mega Man. It's like he's playing Mega Man, but he's drinking. It's making it more challenging. And to be honest, I totally remember that when Mega Man 9 came out, which was Xbox
it's the original
360
music
era,
as well.
It was a digital-only game at the time. That game destroyed me. That game is legit really hard. And so that would be pretty interesting to try to play through that while I'm buzzed. Okay? So that's my 2 ideas. I would like to talk about it in the next couple of weeks. I want to hammer this in like right now. Okay? I want to say
there's one in the first map. What, this guy, the big guy I'm
so
fighting
that way
now?
It's already planned out.
There's one of these in the first area.
Excited for it, and if people want to come by for it, which by the way, it would be Friday, the 6th of March. That will be the day that we do it. Friday, the 6th of March. Okay?
Back to him, son. I died to the Mizuki
People already know what's going on and can get hype and show up. Because again, I really do feel like
I died to the Mizuki a ton.
Thing about the marathon
he was
just that
my
people
shit.
didn't know what was going on. So they would show up and vote, oh, the game that I wanted didn't get voted in, and then they would leave. And then a lot of people did watch the videos after the fact over yesterday, which is nice that they did. But it would have been nice to just have more people at the marathon because they were disappointed that we were just playing random games and not what they were wanting, right? So in this case, hey, build it up. People who actually want the whatever's in that marathon, they'll be there for it. So whether it's Mega Man or whether it's a variety of classic games, maybe we can decide what those games are. By the way, another thing, Atari games. When I grew up, I would play the classic Atari games.
I didn't
like
get that.
Dog,
I missed
Jungle
that as
Hunt.
well.
Okay, Pole Position.
I didn't fight
These are games that are part of my childhood.
Big
we
Oni,
could get the
like,
Atari
Ryoki,
collection
whatever
and
it's
play
called,
each one of them
big,
for a few minutes just
the
to get a
demon from
flavor
Neo
of
one.
what Atari was
I didn't
back
fight
in the
that
day and
yet.
what these games were like,
Nice.
and get a laugh at how bad they play today.
I
But
have a
I
look.
mean, this is the evolution of gaming. That could be part of the day too.
That was a good
Okay,
shot as
so
well.
so let's start talking about it. Like, what would you guys think? How about this? Let's do a quick poll. Let's see what you guys think in the chat. Not that this is going to be binding or
In the
anything
chat.
like that. but I'd like to get a general idea. What do you think would be something successful for this upcoming marathon? All right. I do think it should be retro. The theme of the marathon should be retro. But the question is, what retro? All right. So let's do a poll. And by the way, during the marathon, I gave out all the gifted memberships for the month, 10 gifted memberships. So anyone who got them, I hope that you guys enjoy. Here we go.
Go to the castle and talk to Grandpa. All right. Nice.
I'm going to say the Mega Man Marathon finale, Atari Classics, or Nintendo Classics, okay? You guys vote. Let's see what you vote on in the next few minutes. Again, not saying that this is binding and this is definitively what we're going to do, but I'm just getting a general idea of what the people on the podcast this morning think, okay? Someone just tipped me $2. It says, how much support to play Mario Kart World Online? 0. I'm not playing that again. I've already played it for about a month when it came out. I got incredibly bored with it because I did everything with it. I unlocked all the characters. I didn't get every outfit for every character, but in general, I unlocked most of the content that was meaningful. I won multiple times in the World Circuit thing. You know, I won it. I even won a lobby against all my detractors stream sniping me. I still won. And after that, I was like, there's just nothing left to do in this game. It's incredibly boring. It's no surprise, or no, I should say, no secret that I didn't like it that much. I actually feel that Mario Kart World is one of the worst ones they've ever made. It's just not very competitive. It's very stupid that it's about banking items and taking advantage of said overpowered items rather than driving well. So I just don't care about the game. I think it's like a fart in the wind where literally Nintendo knew they didn't make a good game, so they lied about the content and claimed it would be this meaningful open world that's completely worthless and has no value at all. And then they charged more for it, knowing everyone would be done with this game within a month. But that's okay because then they released Donkey Kong Bonanza. So basically, oh, don't look over there anymore at that game that you're already bored with. Here's the new one. See? That it was a bait and switch, and they obviously knew what they were doing because everyone bought both Mario Kart World and Donkey Kong Bonanza who bought a Switch too because there was nothing else
always
to play.
knows, dude.
So that's my take. You can disagree, but I just don't like the game. So under no circumstances will I be accepting money to play it. It's boring as dirt, and I'm not going to waste my time with it. Okay. Cool. All right, so that was the marathon, and it was a good one. I had a great time. Again, thanks to everyone who was there for it. So before we get to our next topic, there is one thing that I would like to bring up about today. All right, today, the American Super Bowl, meaning in the NFL National Football League. The big game is today. It's the Seattle Seahawks, which are my hometown team, against the New England Patriots, who kind of used to be my old hometown team when I lived in New England of the United States. I used to live in Connecticut, okay? So it's kind of interesting because isn't this also a rematch from 2014 when the Seahawks were coming off of their previous year's Super Bowl victory and then they choked at the very end and lost like 28-24? I remember seeing it. I was actually watching that game and I was like, they totally had the game won, and they just blew it completely. It was such a joke because they decided to keep passing. Instead of running, all they had to do was run the ball. So DSP's going to talk about football now. They just blew it completely.
Now DSP knows about football.
So, yeah, so here we are with the big rematch. And I know that today, a lot of people will be watching the Super Bowl. I'm well aware of that. So today, I would not be shocked if I have a lower attendance than I usually do. If I have a lower engagement and lower support. I would not be shocked whatsoever.
Why are we talking about it?
And if it is what it is. I can't help it, right? I'm not going to
Why would you even bring that up?
Watch the Super Bowl or whatever. I'm not into it. I don't watch the NFL.
Oh, man. Move on,
I am going to stream my normal
Jesus
stuff.
H.
We are going to have this Hollow Knight stream right now. And then
Just
my break,
move on.
after the break, I'm going to come back and play the indie games of Sharks and Minnows and Terminator 2D No Fate on the late stream. I know that when I'm playing some of those, the Super Bowl will be on. And that's okay, you know. If you want to check stuff out after the fact on demand, I'm going to upload the videos as I always do to this channel. Okay, and thank you to those who are actually here to chill with me, despite the fact that I know there's a huge worldwide event going on that a lot of people will be paying attention to. Thanks for spending your time with me. Now, this month, for February, I created a special animation for a $100 contribution. I'm going to spoil it now. It's Super Bowl related. I purposefully made this grand animation for a $100.
So he's hoping someone will give that today.
And as of now, the 8th of February,
he's now hoping someone will give that today.
I haven't gotten a $100 contribution this month. I'm not complaining. The support this month has been great.
You are complaining.
Overall, streams are doing great.
You have no dignity.
Bitching he didn't make $100. Here we go. Here comes the clip. Send it to fucking live stream fails and loser Reddit.
Why are you making yourself angry?
Because they're dumb fucks, right? No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, I have this animation.
Why?
It's not. By the way, it's nothing special. I didn't design it in some fucking. It's just.
Why are you making yourself angry about this?
But if you do a $100 contribution today, maybe you were thinking of contributing and haven't yet. Well, it would be a special animation. It would make sense for today. After today, because it's Super Bowl related, it really won't make much sense anymore. I'm just saying. Okay, so
he's just saying.
If you're interested in contributing, if you do $100, you'll see that special animation, and it's very.
He's just saying, okay.
Only. So there you go.
He's just saying, okay.
Okay. So the polls are in.
He's just
saying. And it looks like Nintendo Classics. People are interested in a Nintendo Classics marathon. So if that's the case, and let's say that we do Nintendo Classics for the March Marathon, the question would be, how would we format it?
Exactly,
would it be
Foxy
themed? Like, would it be all Mario? And would it be like challenge runs? Or would it simply be, gee, see how far Phil can get in like Mario 1, 2, and 3 in one marathon, right? Because Mario 1 is a short game. And even if you just play at a semi-competent level, you can beat it in like a couple of hours, if that. Mario 2 also, as long as you're playing semi-competently, you could probably beat it in a couple of hours. So I could probably beat at least those two. Mario 3 is a much longer game. So we could try to figure that out. Or if you guys have other ideas, the only thing I would say is I wouldn't want to do like a Castlevania marathon because I already played the 4 of those games a few years ago during a summertime. But, you know, if you want to see me play Metroid, like Super Metroid, which I have on the Switch Online, and I love the game, but have never actually played through it. I only played it for like an hour or two and I liked it, but I never got further than that, you know? Escape Velocity says the top 10 NES games on Metacritic. We could do that. We could go to Metacritic and search NES and see what games are the highest rated and see if they're available to play. So, yeah, I guess we should figure this out.
Yeah, let's figure it out.
Let's see. But now we know what we're doing. We're doing a retro marathon on March 6th. The question is just what's the criteria, and now we can work on that moving forward. Okay, so that's good. Rose Diamond says maybe the first game of every series. That makes sense, except, for example, Mario I can beat easily. But Zelda, forget it. That's hours and hours long. Maybe only play like an hour of Zelda just to get a flavor of the beginning of the game. We could do maybe play an hour of each game. We could do that too, yeah. Maybe a 1 hour segment of each classic Nintendo game just to get variety for the marathon. That could be fun. People have been asking me for retro stuff for a while now. So I want to give people what they want because they've been like, man, you do so much modern stuff. Can you do some throwback stuff? So there you go. Maybe this is going to be a good opportunity to get a different kind of gameplay on the channel. Cool. Yeah, Big Mac says, what about Battletoads? Battletoad, we could do an hour of Battletoads, an hour of Mario, an hour of Zelda, an hour of Metroid, right? Let's think of all the big classics. We could do that. That could work. Okay, cool. All right, folks. Well, we initially now have our idea for the next marathon. Let's now work on refining it. We don't have to set it in stone today, but let's just say that DSP's Retro Day or Retrothon, DSP's Retrothon will be on March 6th. There you go. March 6th, variety of retro games here on the channel all day long. And what we'll do is we will determine what the games will be early so people know what they're going to see first. So we know they're showing up for it. There you go. This is exactly how it works, right? Exactly. Heartbreaker says, and marathons can lead to full playthroughs if you're having fun. Exactly right. What if we do a Retrothon and we play all the games for an hour? And people were like, wow, you never played Zelda? We like how he's like, play the first Zelda in its entirety. Okay,
them,
sure.
Or whatever you want to call that.
Right? We could do that later. There we go. Okay. Good stuff. All right, now, for my next segment, what I would like to talk about is some TV shows that I've been watching recently, because I don't usually talk about this stuff because I don't really usually watch this kind of stuff. But recently, a few things have happened. So first off, the Fallout TV show just had its season 2. It started back in, late 2025.
No.
So he's off doing his own thing with a different group of Vault Dwellers.
No.
Ends, we will be playing a major stream of Hollow Knight. That should be fun. Hollow Knight has been doing very well now, but there should be a point where I'm like, I'm fed up with Street Fighter again. I'm done. They're not the same. And I just don't really care.
Okay. Something he cares about.
I actually really liked Fallout Season 2. Again, the acting, sadly, this is what you're getting. They're not making a game. So you either watch it and it don't was going to happen with the plot have done with the show now, because it's not what was in your expectations of what was going to happen with the plot. That's within your ability to say, I just don't like this. Let's move on. I get it. But at the same time, don't become one of these people that's hyperfixated and so angry and I can't. There's more to life than focusing on this game that you like.
Yeah, why? How dare you be annoyed at a franchise that you've held dear to your heart for 30, 35 years, 20 years, 10 years, whatever it is, whatever it might be, that you've shared with your friends, your family, maybe your children, grown up, had like amazing lore and experiences, part of you as a human. It's not that deep, but it's relatively deep. Everyone's got hobbies, films, books, things they like. Yeah, imagine how dare you get annoyed that some piece of shit Amazon executive cunt and a bunch of like retarded Hollywood writers got hold of your story, turned it into some fucking PC poorly written nightmare drivel so they could pump out 3 to 5 series of it with some famous people and net X amount of revenue for a giant mega corporation like Amazon. Yeah, why would you get annoyed about that? Don't be a hater. There's more to life. What else have you got in your life, DSP? What else you got going on?
And now you're sad and upset and butthurt because they're not doing exactly with it what you expected, For me, I'm along for the ride, and I'm having a good...
because you don't know about it, because you've never been into Fallout, you know nothing about it.
Good time, and I just...
Yeah, because you don't know anything about it.
Don't really care that...
Yeah, because you don't know anything about it.
They didn't do what a lot of people thought was going to happen with this, honestly.
Yeah, because you don't know anything about it. Oh, look at that!
So, I love Season 2. Notice I didn't really tell you any spoilers at all, because I could give you my thoughts on specific plot points and things, but I'm not going to waste, it's too fresh. The show is just way too fresh for me to be spoiling. Now, on the flip side of that, the other show that I want to talk about is the One Piece live-action show, and One Piece has been out for so damn long,
right,
there's no way I could possibly
This is on you, because I don't know about One Piece.
Not even just the show, but the actual
So this is
anime
on you,
manga, right? So at least with One Piece, I could talk more specifically about things going on, which I'm going to, okay?
That's really bad too.
So,
I believe ya. I believe ya.
Oh, let's see here. What? Someone tipped $1.97 comparing the Fallout TV show to Street Fighter 6 the game. They're not the same. Sorry. They're not the same thing. Not even close. In fact, that was the point I was making, is that with a TV show, you cannot possibly have a choose your own adventure style ending. You can't decide if Caesar's Legion, the NCR, Mr. House, or Yes Man are the person or persons who dominate the Mojave. It's a TV show. They're going to write the plot. Okay, so you just have to accept it, right? In the case of Street Fighter 6, this is a competitive video game. And if people don't like the gameplay elements of a game, they can criticize them. Just like, again, you're free to criticize this show, but if you don't like it, don't just sit and hyperfixate on it. Just move on, right? So that's, hey, if you don't like Street Fighter 6, you absolutely abhorrently hate it. Don't hyperfixate on it. Move on. I did that for a year. right? And I just recently went back because I started craving fighting games and people seem to like seeing me play them again. So we're sticking with it for now, but there should be a point where I'm like, I'm fed up with Street Fighter again. I'm done. We'll maybe go back to it later. But yeah, that's, so I don't know what your point is, but thanks for $2.
Great.
Okay. So, one show down, one more to go. Guys,
I don't know
if
what
you
your
are
point
chilling
is.
and enjoying today's Return Level 1 podcast, first of all, thank you for being here. Part of the live audience attendance is pretty good today. If you're here, please give this stream a like if you're enjoying it. Let's get the engagement up so that more people can find the channel and or enjoy the content here on DSP Gaming. Thank you for that. Now, if you're having a good time, please consider contributing to the stream in some way. If you're on the YouTube side of things, you could become a member or give some memberships to your fellow viewer, or you could do a super chat, right? If you're on the Kick side, you could send some kicks my way, or you could become a sub or do some gifted subs to your fellow viewer. It would be great to get some support on the Kick side right now because we haven't had any yet today. We had one singular super chat earlier. It would be great to get more super chats on the YouTube side. And of course, you can tip me via PayPal no matter where you are or how you're watching. Even if you're on demand watching this, you can tip me by looking at that tips link in the description of the video. All right, and thank you to anyone who does. Right now, we got a couple of small tips. Let's get some support for the Level 1 podcast today. Now, keep in mind, after the podcast ends, we will be playing a major stream of Hollow Knight. That should be fun. Hollow Knight has been doing very well, and I'm excited to continue on with the playthrough. It's a great game. So I hope that you'll stick around after the show, and if you like Hollow Knight, you'll support that as well, if you can, okay? Very good. All right, now, in regards to the One Piece live-action show, I finally got around to watching it, okay? It's 8 episodes, was it? I think it was 8 episodes, just like the Fallout TV show was. And it was interesting for a few reasons, all right? So, number one, it pretty much follows very closely the plot line of real One Piece, the anime. I don't know about the manga because I've never read the manga, but as for the anime, yeah, it's close. They didn't change that much. The characters are very close to how they behave in the show, even with their little eccentricities and their little mannerisms and things like that.
Okay.
The looks of the characters are pretty close, I would argue. Maybe you said, well, Nami's face is different. Well, yeah, because there's no such thing as an anime girl. Like, they don't exist. There's no girls that have tiny butt noses. You know what I'm saying? Like, they couldn't actually cast someone who looks like Nami. She looks like a freak.
I just got one out of the tea house thing.
You know what I'm saying? Like, well, I don't understand.
I've been waiting for a good
Usopp
one.
is supposed to have a long nose like Pinocchio. Yeah, how many humans have that? Exactly. They're trying to make it look like real people are the crew, not cartoon characters. So I get that they selected these people that aren't like dead-on representations. But if you're trying to take the cast of an anime and make it realistic, I think they did a pretty darn good job. Like Luffy, being Hispanic and having these kind of mannerisms and things.
I'm so glad I've been waiting for a good one.
Thought of that watching the
Since
anime,
getting the second weapon slot, I was been like, man.
Okay, well, Luffy
I'm gonna swap
actually
between
now he's a Hispanic guy
between
and
this
has these mannerisms
regular sword and twin swords.
Oh, I get it. That
I've really
makes
been
sense.
enjoying single sword on the
Now
ninja.
it kind of clicks. Like, oh, okay.
Been pretty tight. And I've got the
so I like what they did there with the casting,
Kurasagami
quite
or whatever
frankly. I think they did a good job. In fact,
this thing is.
The only criticism that I have about the casting of like the main crew is that the guy that they got to play Sanji doesn't really have time to shine. Like, he's introduced near the end of the series. Like, I think it's like episode 6 or 5 and 6 is when he gets recruited. And then there's only one arc where he's a part, and even then he doesn't get a lot of like screen time.
Claws
so
and
Sanji feels like he's kind of really rushed through, while Luffy and Zoro and Nami get a lot of time. And even Usopp feels like his arc has a lot of time.
I've not used them.
You know what I think it is? The Sanji arc takes place on the Cartier restaurant, and 2 plots are going on at once, right? You have the Sanji plot, but then you also have the plot with the Warlord of the Sea showing up and dueling with Zoro, and that takes a lot of time away from Sanji. So while Usopp got like 2 episodes to be introduced, it felt like Sanji was like kind of really rushed, right?
Oh, the
so
jump.
I do think like that could have been better. But let me tell you, first of all, I noticed distinct changes. All right, making this a American show versus a Japanese anime, right? There's almost no gore whatsoever. Like, all the blood, gore, and violence. Like, there's violence, but it's all cartoony, right? Like, think about it. In the anime, These characters are getting beat the crap out of all the time.
It's kind of
There's
broken.
a lot of blood and wounds.
You
and
need
things,
to go and do the
that's
fucking
almost been
5-part
completely
boss
removed from the
fight that I
show.
tried to do.
It
Then
doesn't feel like it's like, you know what I mean? Like no
There's
gore,
a-
danger,
if
or
you
heavy
got-
violence at all. Also,
there's a side quest. What's it called? It's something about. It says something about 4. I can't remember what it's called. Something about 4, but you have to fight a bunch of bosses one after the other. Oh, okay, yeah. I made it to the 4th guy, but apparently there's not just 4. There's 5. There's 5 in there. So I'm coming back later for that. I'm coming back way later for that. I was in there like, oh my god, this is hard.
So, a lot of the sexualized
Yeah,
content
it's
that
fun.
Japanese
But
anime
I was just
had,
like,
you know,
oh my god,
scantily
I
clad
got all the
women
way
and
to the
stuff like
4th
that,
one with no
pretty much
heels,
all removed
and I
from the
saw
show.
it spawn, and I was
Okay?
literally, I was sitting there
Some
with the
people
kids, and
who
I
are
just
like
went,
hardcore fans of One Piece are going to be so upset.
There's
Oh my
no
god,
way I was gonna
everyone's
do
not
it.
half naked, right? So I get it. Like some people might be like, well, that's not in the spirit of the show. But you have to understand, they were basically making this, they're Americanized, and they wanted to make it, is it a teen, rated teen? I don't think it's rated mature, is it? Like each episode maybe has one swear word that's like, oh shit, and that's it. I don't think the F word is ever said. So it definitely is meant to be like a teen rated show.
okay.
Now, because of that, a lot of the violence and combat is toned down. So, for example, in regards to some of the big fights that happen early on in the plot lines, right? You know, the fights against all the fishmen and stuff like that. There's like no real major combat at all in the show. It's a quick fights, right? I'll give you an example. Well, I forget the name of the fishman, but there's a fishman who like his specialty is that his projectiles, like he shoots things out of his mouth, he drinks, and then he like shoots projectiles and things. This is built up in like 5 episodes of the show where he's like kicking everyone's ass and everything and no one can beat him. And the big culmination is that eventually Usopp fights him by accident. Like it's not set up like that, but Usopp finally gets courage. He sets the guy up, he traps him. He plays his strengths against his, and he wins, he beats the guy. But it feels like this big triumphant thing in the anime. In this show, this lasts like 2 minutes. So they just completely like turbo through things to make it a fast-paced thing. I mean, the show is 8 episodes. It covers like 5 story arcs of the actual anime, right? You've got the original arc where it's Luffy, Nami, and Zoro against the Marines, right? That's arc 1. Well, technically, now that I'm thinking about it, the beginning of that arc is when Luffy fights the original pirate crew, and he frees the kid, and then the kid becomes part of the Marines, and then there's the Marine plot line. So that's like plot 1. Then there's... what's the second plot? I'm trying to remember the order. The Boogie, the clown plot, is the second part.
The Boogie.
Right? Then there's Usopp's plot on his island. Then there's the Bartier plot. And then there's the finale against the Fishmen. So that's like 5+ like seasons or arcs of One Piece, right? And they do it in 1 season of this show. So there is like no filler in this show. It is like moving constantly. There's plots going. There's characters that are introduced, and in 1 episode they're already gone from the show. That's like holy shit. But I think it's because they're moving so fast. And it's just crazy that, you know, again, watching the original show, like on American TV, One Piece used to air, and it took like years to get through what I just saw in 8 episodes of One Piece in the live action. So here's the thing. Do I like the writing? I do. Do I like the acting? To some extent. I do think some of the acting is kind of cheesy, I'll be honest. I didn't like Buggy the Clown at all. Like, Buggy the Clown is meant to be pretty much solely a comedic character, right? He is. I don't think he's funny at all in this show. They try to make him menacing, but then later on he becomes comic relief. And by the way, they change the plot so that he's involved like the whole time in season 1, and in the show he's not. And it's in the show he's written out of the show after the 2nd season. Then he comes back later for a return season, and then he's gone again. So it's weird that they made him like an overarching character over the entire season that kind of tied things together. It was weird that they chose Buggy the Clown to be the character to do that in the live action show. I didn't really like Buggy. I think maybe Buggy is the one character I just didn't like in season 1. I am a little sad that like the big bads of the first giant parts of the show is supposed to be the Fishmen. And honestly, even though they show up over the course of the season, they just don't get a lot of time. Like I said, like there's the Fishman who's supposed to be like the Kung Fu Fishman, right? And he's a badass. Everyone fights him and loses. And then finally at the end, it's like Zoro and Sanji team up, and then there's showdowns against this guy. And finally when they beat him, it's like a huge accomplishment. And in the show, it's just like a quick fight. They just kind of like slap him around. It's like, damn, that was disappointing. He barely did anything, you know? And there's actually a running joke in the show that whenever they defeat someone, they call out their finishing move, the name of it. And everyone's like, why are you doing that? And he goes, well, every hero calls out their finishing move. It's supposed to be like, haha, you know, like anime, they do it, but obviously in real life you wouldn't, but they're doing it on the show anyway, so it's a joke. So that's kind of interesting. But anyway, that is correct. The show completely cuts things out of the anime that wouldn't be viable. For example, there's an octopus man who has 6 arms and 6 swords, and he's not in the show. Like, how the fuck would they have done that?
Okay.
Right? Like, the whole thing would have been like CGI, and everyone would have just like been annoyed and said, oh, the CGI sucks, right? So they just cut him completely out of the show. He's not even in the show at all. And there are things like that. Like, all filler is removed. And because the filler is removed, I think you kind of do miss out on some of the camaraderie between the crew members. Because, for example, in the show,
my weapon
there's
whilst he's
filler
going through his
episodes
dribble,
that really
brother, I
don't
swear.
matter, but they're cool because you get to see the characters get to know each other. Like, for example, Zoro and Sanji always have this ongoing feud where they don't like each other. Even though they do kind of like each other, it's kind of like 2 quarreling brothers that don't get along and always have like a beef against each other.
Okay.
So in the show, that's always going down because there's all these scenes between stuff. None of that takes place in this live action show. So you don't really get, and then all of a sudden at the end they start having like quarreling and stuff. It's like, well, you don't get that. You're like, why are they doing that? It's not apparent. It's like you cut the parts out. You know what I mean? That would have made that make sense. And honestly, like by the time you get to the end of the Fishmen arc in the actual anime, it's meaningful. To give you an example why. So they've already gone on several adventures together as a crew. And then all of a sudden it's revealed that Nami is betraying
Nami.
them. And it's like, what? But we've been on all these adventures. How could she possibly have been like a double agent? Oh my God. How on earth, right? It's shocking. In the show, she's only been with the crew a few episodes. And they've been fast-moving episodes. So the fact that she turns on them is kind of like, oh, it's not that big of a deal because we just met her, right? So the pacing of the show sadly does change the impact of some of the things that happen in the plot. And I don't think that they're as impactful. Like, I felt like the end of the Fishmen arc where they defeat the Fishmen in the anime is like this big resounding victory that now the crew has been solidified.
The Fishmen
all the strife is gone, and now they're on to actually have their own adventures together, right? On the show, it's just kind of like, they beat their villains, all right. It's not. It doesn't feel like that big triumphant deal because they cut so much out that it just feels like a big letdown, right? So I don't know. I still like the show, and quite honestly, now that I've watched it, I am excited for the next season. But from what I'm to understand, they are like full speed ahead, pushing towards the Alabasta plotline, which means they're going to skip a ton. Like, there's a lot that happens before they get to Alabasta in the show. They have entire seasons where they have a new crew member, right? And then it's revealed later on that she's part of this Alabasta plotline. It seems like by the end of season 2, they're already going to be in Alabasta. From what they're revealing, they're like, yes, this guy has been cast. It's like, but he's not even in the plot right now. So why are they casting people that, you know, are supposed to be way further down the story? Because they're going to skip a ton. You know what I mean? They're just going to end up skipping a ton of shit. So I don't know how I feel about the pacing. I do like the show overall. Like, I actually found it
smack
very, very, how can I say, like, to see the anime, which has been around for a million years, right, to see that now attempted to be represented in a live action way, but with respect given to it, nothing there is completely and utterly disrespected, changed, or anything. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, some of the casting may be off. Yes, some of the characters may be rushed. But for the most part, they tried to accurately represent the spirit of the show, and they didn't try to turn it into something that was preachy, something that it wasn't originally. Seriously, like, I thought that it was well represented, and I actually really had a good time watching it, despite the fact that a lot of things are just so rushed and cut out. Like I said, really where I was disappointed was the end of that Fishman arc. You just feel like, wow, triumphant victory, and everyone now is happy ending, tears in the eyes and everything when you watch the anime. In this, the show is just like, oh, all right, we beat him. On to the next. It's like, wait, damn. It just didn't feel that momentous to me because it was only 2 episodes, you know? So anyway, I really like the show. I am looking forward to the next season, which I believe comes out in March. So when that season comes out,
this hits hard.
I will talk about it and let you know my thoughts about it. But just like
Mr.
I just did with
Death
Fallout,
God, how
I
you
won't
doing?
spoil it. I won't, I'll try my best to not like spoil stuff and stuff like that, okay? So let's see what people have to say here. Rose Diamonds is surprised I know this much about One Piece. Do I watch other anime? No, One Piece I used to watch back in the day, and I followed it from time to time over the years. It's one of the few animes that I did that.
Okay.
And so I've also played a bunch of One Piece video games that keep recapping the plot of like the first many arcs of the show.
Okay.
So I know a lot about it because I've kind of re-experienced it over and over the years. And now watching this show, I kind of know a lot about it. You know, that's what it is. I really barely watch anime. Let's see here. Zelvania says he thinks that season 3 will entirely be Alabasta. So you think season 2 will be when they arrive at the Grand Line? Remember that big journey? They have to go up the mountain and all that. And then there's the plot line with the giant creature. And then probably they get to that first town where it's actually a setup. It's a town where they jump you and stuff. And I'm trying to think like everything that happens, right? Then they originally start running into Baroque Works. And you got that plot. Then they actually eventually recruit one of Baroque Works. I'm trying to remember. There's a lot to go through. So I wonder how much they'll actually do and how much they'll skip. There's a lot that they might skip. I'm a little worried about that. So, anyway. Okay. All right, guys. So, good stuff. Hope that you enjoyed me talking about the shows that I've been watching recently. I wonder if you guys like them or not, because here's the thing. I haven't been talking about them, and we haven't really discussed it, right? I already beat Baroque Works to protect the Jasper. Yes, I did. You're correct. There you go. All right. Okay. All right. So, I have pretty much covered all the topics that I wanted to talk about today.
Okay.
We've already determined that the next marathon will be a retrothon. It'll be on March 6th. The only thing we need to determine is the specifics. The actual specifics. Once we determine the specifics, we'll go from there. Okay, that's good.
Good.
Oh, tomorrow, DSP Tries It will be something completely different. Tomorrow, it is official. I am going to try crumble cookies. For the first time ever, we're going to do a full dessert DSP Tries It here on the show. But that means that DSP Tries It will not be during the first stream. The first stream will just be a DSP morning show and then Dragon Quest 7. And that's it. The late stream tomorrow night is RimWorld. So what we're going to do is we're going to end RimWorld a little bit on the earlier side. And we're going to do DSP Tries It Crumble Cookies. I'm going to get a variety box where I'm going to get, I think you can get 6 different kinds of cookie. So I'm going to order the variety box and do a taste test of each of the 6 as the DSP tries it and let you know what I think. Okay? So that's going to be tomorrow, a very special episode of DSP Tries It on the late stream, not the first stream. And then the week after, we'll go back to it being like full meals and daytime stuff. And we'll have to we'll have a whole week to figure out what we want to do for that. Okay? Good stuff. No, I'm not watching Invincible. I've only seen season 1 of Invincible. I never even saw past season 1. To be honest, I thought Invincible was okay. I was never in love with the show. I thought it was just all right. So I don't know if I would even go back to watch it. No, the night crew never gets to see DSP Tries It. DSP Tries It is always something I do at the end of my first stream because it's always a meal that I eat right before my break and then my second stream. So this will be very different.
Good.
Yeah, exactly. I'm only going to basically be trying like a bite of each cookie. It'll be a rare time when I'm actually having like a dessert on stream tomorrow. Yes. TX Shooter, how are you, man? Good to see you. What's going on? Here's what we'll do. Since we have a little bit of extra time, let's open up the stream to Q&A. You guys tag me in the chats. Let's see what you guys want to talk about today. Okay? What's on everyone's mind? Yes, Somos, I'll be doing crumble cookies tomorrow. That'll be the DSP Tries It. And then after that, we got to figure out what would be the next thing, because it would be a meal again. But I played Bannerlord again as a night stream. Most people didn't seem interested in Bannerlord. The feedback I got after I finished playing Mountain Blade 2 Bannerlord was, we're glad you checked it out, because we didn't know what it was. Now we've seen what it is, but man, that was boring. Please don't play it again. You know? So unless there is some kind of a rallying and people are like, yeah, do it, I'm probably never playing it again. Yeah, that's true. So basically what some people are saying in chat here is that season 2 of One Piece will likely be they arrive at the Grand Line, there's that whole arc, and then after that they got to meet Tony Chopper and his storyline. That'll probably be season 2. And then season 3 will be Alabasta. I could see that.
Alabasta.
I guess we'll have to see. What do I think of the casting for the God of War TV show? So far, it looks pretty good. I mean, I've only seen like social media postings about it.
Okay,
I haven't
good.
really like
of course,
researched
you've seen
it,
Twitter.
but it looks like the casting seems good. The
Why
only
did
thing
we
that's
need
weird
his
about
opinion on
the
that?
God of War TV show, they're literally going right to the Nordic, or the not Nordic, the Norse plotline. They're skipping the entire origin of Kratos. So I don't know how you're going to understand it, because the whole point.
Well, they're going to hide that, aren't
the God
they?
of War reboot with the Norse plotline is that he has this dark past because
Yeah, well, they're going to hide that, aren't they? That kind of makes sense. That kind of works better as a TV show. The original games, you'd have to change all the story because it's just him, like, fucking shit up in Greece and just killing loads of people, trying to change his own fate and stuff like that. It wouldn't really work. Like, they're just going to hide that. It makes more sense, even thematically, that people don't know about his past. That's kind of the reason in the story why he's gone to the Norse lands in the first place. Because he wants to escape who he was. That's the whole point of him being there. That's why it was so sick when he gets the Blades of Chaos in the game. And Athena talks to him. Idiots. He's such a fucking denthead. And I like God of War, and I've played them all. Actually, I think, don't get me wrong, I think the show was going to be shit. Like, most of these shows they base on games are shit. So it'll probably be shit. But at least, like, in the confines of a TV show, it makes sense to, like, hide that and use that as a plot point. Like, just, like, he's this, like, mysterious dude. Real hard edge. He's got the kid with him, whatever else. They don't know about his past. Makes sense, doesn't it?
because you know the old game.
They might even hide the fact that he's a god. You know, we know. But they might even, in the story, for people that ain't seen it and are just going to watch it browsing on Amazon, they might even hide the fact that Kratos is a god altogether. Because his name's not Ares. Because in Greek mythology, the actual god of war is Ares. But in the games, he kills Ares and becomes the new one. So they might even hide, he's just there, living with the kid, whatever. They might even hide for a little while the fact that he's a god. So who knows? You know, I'm not saying it's going to be good. I'm just saying, like, from a showrunner's perspective or whatever, writers, that at least makes sense to me. Those are good points that you can, like, hinge on and use in the story.
So you know who he was. Now he's a completely different person, or at least he's trying to be a different person. And it's that growth and that transformation arc that makes the plot so meaningful. But if you don't have that background, because they're skipping it. So they're just going right to the redemption arc, but you don't know what he's being redeemed from. That's kind of confusing.
No. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
No, I'm not interested in playing NASCAR. It's too much
No,
of a
it's
sim,
not.
and I don't really like sim driving games, to be honest with you. What the hell
He
is
does
this
hide it
song?
from the kid, yeah. He don't want him to know.
I'll tell you what it is. It's a thumbs down. So I don't have to hear it again. That was terrible. Okay. I mean, that's true, too. Rebel Yellow is probably so it would be cheaper because he fights all titans and monsters in the OG games. Right. And there's no budget for that. Exactly right.
No, it's not. That's not right at all. There's no budget
Mr.
for that.
Yes, we already, earlier on this show, which I urge you to rewind and watch, we went through every game from the marathon. Deadlock is 100% a game that I would consider playing as a real, stream because I really enjoyed it. I thought that it was great. I had a great time playing it, and I would like to learn more about it and actually, get better at it and play it more, but I don't know if it would work if people want to see that or not, but I would be down for it, okay? Any chance I would consider playing Dispatch? Probably not. Not too interested in it, honestly. Like, when I heard what the plot was about and everything, I was like, not really my cup of tea. So I didn't play it. And to be honest, I don't think narrative-based games just do that well for me anymore. At one point, narrative-based games were the best playthroughs I did. Heavy Rain, The Walking Dead. But I think a couple things happened. Number one, there were so many of them that it kind of got played out to see me play these narrative-based games. It just wasn't that entertaining anymore because I had played literally like dozens and dozens of them as they all came out.
Here we go.
I mean, hell, Telltale Game went out of business because they kind of oversaturated the market with samey games, right? So that's number one. And number two, quite frankly, I just think a lot of things changed over the years. When I became an interactive streamer,
I'll get tea and smokes
it
in
became
a
more
sec.
about seeing me actually play
Getting
games
smittens,
that had
how you doing?
challenging gameplay or a lot of opportunities for us to interact during said gameplay because I became an interactive streamer. When I was doing these kind of narrative-based games offline, on-demand, videos, since it was just me playing them and focusing just on the commentary and all of that, it became a lot more immersive. And it became a situation where, like, okay, I'm not going to play the game for myself. I'll watch Phil play it and do his commentary, right? Now, when I try to do something narrative-based, it doesn't really work that well anymore. Like, people are like, oh, it's boring. All he's doing is just a story. He's just reading or whatever, right? And it's like, yeah, I guess you're right. Like, there was a time when I used to do visual novels, like Phoenix Wright or Danganronpa, right?
Danganronpa.
Tune into 60 parts of a series to watch me play the game. Now I barely get anyone to watch me play those kind of games. They don't really care anymore. I just think the times are changing,
Danganronpa.
right? And as they change, you got to adapt with the times. So I really don't play that style of game. I don't think this one would work. I think people would find it boring. But I could be wrong. But in general, I wasn't too interested in the game or its plot. And the narrative-based stuff hasn't worked, so that's why I didn't play Dispatch, and I'm still not really interested in it. Ultra Kill sounds familiar, Snake Sauce, but I don't actually know what that is. Ultra Kill, I think we looked at it once, didn't we? Play The Expanse soon? Yeah, isn't there going to be a game based on The Expanse, but it plays like Mass Effect? I think that's the case, right? Like, it's actually like a game that they're trying to play like Mass Effect because there is no Mass Effect anymore. That's kind of interesting.
That's interesting.
No, I'm not going back to Arc Raiders. I don't know why you would want me to go back to Arc Raiders. People got bored of it. No, I'm not going to play Call of Duty again.
Okay.
No one cares about Call of Duty when I play it.
Okay.
So the answer is no and no. Am I going to check out the finale of Life is Strange in March? Is it really the finale? I probably will end up doing it. Only because I've played every mainline Life is Strange game up to now, even as cringy as they have gotten. And I feel like it's something that I've had investment in over these years. I probably will play it. Even if it ends up not being that popular, I'll probably still play it. Warhammer 40k Dawn of War 4. Any thoughts? I don't know what that is. What is Dawn of War 4? What's going on, Space Jam fam? How are you today? Good to see you. Do I have any hope for the new Mass Effect game? Like, here's the thing. Of course, I want to have hope. I want it to be good. But BioWare has not put out anything good in many years. So, do you have hope? You know what I mean? Like, when was the last time BioWare put out anything good at all? Dragon Age Inquisition? Seriously, like, everything has been horrible for over a decade.
Oh,
so
look at that.
Makes you think that they're going to make a Mass Effect game good? I don't, what are you going to do?
What are you going to do, DSP?
Yeah, Dave, I heard that, but I don't know what that has to do with me or my podcast at all. Now, you see, Clearly Not Jamie says, it's a shame you didn't get much out of our creators. I disagree. Streamers make so much money playing that game, but you need to get yourself into interesting situations. No, you just need to play the shit out of the game and only play the game. Like, that style of game, you need to become an R creator streamer. Right? Just like there were people who were Fortnite streamers. You just have to dedicate yourself to being that player and playing it every day, multiple times, interacting with people, whether it's solos, whether you have a dedicated team that you play with. Like, you just have to be completely immersed in that game and its universe, and then people will start coming by to hang out with you just for that game, right? I'm a variety streamer. I always have been. I'm a variety creator. I don't like just playing one game. Even though I like fighting games, I won't just play fighting games because I get bored. So because of that, just by that methodology and that practice, I'm never going to have a ginormous following come to watch me play Arcade. It just will never happen, right? Now, I disagree with you. I think I got a ton out of Arc Raiders. I played it for about 2 months, right? We started right at the end of November.
That's nothing. That means nothing.
Through late January.
Once a week for 2 hours.
I did tons of streams of it. I saw all the different maps. You learned how to use all these different weapons. I did epic fights against different robots.
You learned how to use a weapon.
Interactions with other people. I bought a microphone just to talk with people in Arc Raiders. Literally, that's what I used it for. So I feel like I got a good amount out of it. 2 months of a game in the rotation. It was fun. It was also good variety to break up everything else because I wasn't doing a lot of multiplayer stuff at the time. So I feel like I got a ton out of it. Certainly, I'm not going to become a dedicated Arc Raider streamer, so I'm never going to get millions of views and make millions of dollars playing the game. But that's just me. That's not who I am.
Of course.
Let's see. What are my plans for the lapel mic and filming stick? Can we expect to see you use those in February? I have the ability to use them for anything I want. I just don't have any plans right now. I'm too busy. Like, if ever I say, listen, let's say, for example, my wife and I decide to make plans to go somewhere and maybe eat a meal out, and we want to actually do like an in-restaurant review. Well, we can do that now. I have the stick. I have the mics. The camera has, apps and stuff, and you can do it. I could. But I really, are we chomping at the bit for that content right now? Everyone wants me to play a whole bunch of different video games. No one is saying, Phil, we're dying for IRL restaurant reviews. It's good that I have the stuff. It's good to have that ability.
Yeah, no one wants that.
At any time we decide to just drop stuff and go do something
different,
we could. And that's really what it was about, was having the capability rather than, I'm planning to just go do it now, So, but what? So here's a real question. What's the big deal? Right? I bought some stuff. I could use it if I want. Right now, there doesn't seem to be a real reason to use it. People are enjoying the content I'm doing. So what's the problem? I bought it and spent money on something not to actually use it. Killer B, can I ask you a question?
Uh-oh.
What the fuck is it your business?
Uh-oh.
I could buy whatever I want and use it or not use it. It's my money.
Uh-oh.
Right? It's cool to show it off. Say, hey, look, I got the mic. Who cares if I use it?
Makes perfect sense.
What are you obsessing on? Why do you care?
Makes perfect sense.
How is it any of your business whatsoever would I ever use anything for? What are you talking about? My debt collectors care? I don't have any debt collectors, stupid. Debt collectors? I don't have any debt collectors whatsoever.
Triggered. Look, he's reading. Look at him tweaking, reading kick chat. Bro is tweaking,
See,
reading the kick chat.
Here it comes. This sick.
Look, bro is tweaking out, reading the kick chat. They're called the IRS. Those collectors were discharged, moron. Let's have a look. Look, he's tweaking, reading this. Look. Someone, dirty butt cheeks. If you aren't going to use the money I send you for what you say you will, I will stop donating. They're at him, bro. Look, I think it's about the intention of reinvestment into the business, but then not using it as at all feels odd for viewers looking forward to it. He's fucking tweaking, reading kick chat. Look at his face. Look, look, he's banning. He's getting annoyed. He's reading. Tweaking out already. Ivan Zephyr, big ups.
See, here it comes. This sick, twisted mentality of some people on the internet.
Here we go.
So wait a minute. Let me get this straight.
Here we go.
Because I'm a public streamer. I stream publicly, and people like the content and they support it. And then I buy stuff with the money. Somehow there's a weird entitlement of people on the internet to think that you control anything I do. There is no control whatsoever. Now, if I'm a good content creator, I'll listen to feedback. I'll say, hey, you want this, you want that.
I'm not getting
you want
involved.
This game over that game, you want this project over that
I'm not arguing about this. The fact he says he shows you stream stuff and then don't use it.
My audience. But you have
weird
absolutely
as hell.
no entitlement whatsoever to anything, right? You don't. You bought a selfie stick. Now you must go film with it. No, I could literally go throw this out right now, put it in a trash can, and there's nothing you can do about it. And it's also none of your business. You have no entitlement. That's actually obsessive, bizarre behavior that you would think that you control my ability to use this for something. You're a weirdo.
He thinks that's like... I love how he thinks this is like amazing as well. Like people had them things 10 years ago and he buys one now. He's gatekeeping a $20 Chinese selfie stick. Bro is too scared and is gatekeeping using a $20 Chinese selfie stick. King J Hags, big ups, how you doing?
If you actually feel like that right now, you actually are too attached to the internet and you should turn off your viewing device and go do something else with your life.
Okay.
I mean that too.
Okay.
Just go away. Because that's actually really broken mindset. That's like a cracked thinking.
Okay.
Phil bought a selfie stick with money that he made on his stream making content. He better make something with that now or else. Huh? Who the fuck are you? Are you for real?
Okay.
Are you insane?
Triggered hard.
I mean, serious. What kind of a world have we created that
You're still
humans
going.
are sitting on the internet all day and this is the way that they think? That's bizarre shit, man.
Yeah, sure. This is the guy that wanted to give Wings of Redemption money to stop his whole stream and talk to him. This is the guy that wanted to give Wings of Redemption $20 to stop his entire stream or whatever it was, just so Wings could talk to him. But that's okay because DSP wanted to do business.
You said you would use the lapel mics when you do the closet clean out. I could definitely do that. That's actually a pretty valid use for it. When we do the Indivestance Day closet clean out this year, I can have this on me the whole time. And that way you'll be able to hear me talking when I'm taking stuff in and out of the closet. Yeah, and that way it's not just silence half the time like it was last time and everyone complained. There you go. That's valid use for it. Sure, absolutely. Perfect. There you go. So that's one thing to look forward to. But again, like, here's the thing. Maybe eventually I'll go to an event and I'll want to cover it. I can't tell anyone I'm going to the event because then idiots would show up and try to harass me and fucking the police would get called and shit. You know what I'm saying?
No,
we don't
that's
want
not
that,
true.
Right? So it would have to be something you
don't
don't even know
People
about.
don't care that much.
So I wouldn't even tell you, even if I had intention to use it, I can't. All right? Maybe I will eventually do content in my house where I can use microphones and stuff like that. Maybe I won't. Who cares? It's none of your business. Okay. No, we're not continuing Mountain Blade 2. I just explained twice during this podcast. Ugh. There you go. Clearly not. Jamie says, well, obviously I'm entitled to your leftover dinners. There you go. You see, you watched my content, you supported it. I bought food for DSB Tries It, but I didn't finish it. You're apparently entitled to the leftovers, right?
That's weird. No one said that. No one said that.
Oh boy.
No one said that.
You're not funny. I did not ban you. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't even see you in chat today.
Sure.
You're not funny sent me a buck saying he thinks I banned him, but I never saw him. Maybe you were previously banned and you didn't realize it because it wasn't me. Yeah, you're not anywhere in the chat logs. Look. I guess I have to unban you again. I don't know who banned you. It wasn't, I don't think it was today. It might have been during the marathon and you didn't realize it. Because, yeah, I just scrolled up like an hour and you're not there. So I guess I got to unban you again. I think I might have actually, like, favorited your... I might have, like, favorited your page because you got banned so much. Let me see if I have it. I might not have it anymore. No, I need the ad address of your channel again to unban you. But I didn't ban you, dude. Apparently, you're not funny. He says he's been trying to talk to me the entire time about the Fallout show, but he didn't know that he was banned, so he was talking to himself. He didn't know his messages weren't going through. Yeah, well, I didn't know you were banned either because I didn't see any of your messages. Oh, brother. Well, I need your ad address again. If you send me the ad address of your channel, I'll unban you.
Okay.
Okay. Sheesh.
Okay.
Okay. Did he?
Oh, I got to get
Are people saying they might remember that he got banned on Friday? I don't know. It probably wasn't me. You got to understand, Friday, all right, was a marathon. I was drinking all day, so I couldn't actively moderate. And my moderators were coming in and trying to help out as much as they could during the course of the day, but they couldn't handle all the trolling. So it is what it is. Like, I'm sure some people got mismoderated and stuff on Friday. I don't know what happened, you know. Okay, there it is. Jeez. Hold on. Let's see if it shows as banned or not. Yeah, it shows as banned. I don't know who banned you because it wasn't me. And like I said, I don't think it was today. I actually think it was probably Friday. Because I haven't seen you once in chat today. So there you go. Now you're unbanned. Don't know. It would have been nice if YouTube had instituted something to see this kind of stuff at some point. But here we are, how many years streaming on YouTube, and they still don't have anything. They just never bothered. Like I said, when I started streaming on YouTube, basically what happened... Oh, here we go. He's back. Let me see if I can see your chat history now. Yeah, it must have been... Here you are talking in the gaming marathon.
I love how we're going over this.
It doesn't show you getting banned. I don't know. That's what I mean. The YouTube chat logs are terrible. They don't really show anything. So I can't even tell what happened. When I started when I started streaming full-time on YouTube, YouTube had decided that they were going to add all these new features and do all this new stuff, and then nothing ever came. They said that they were going to add all this new stuff for the streaming service, and they just kind of gave up and just never added anything. So that it doesn't even have the features of like any other streaming service. It's pretty silly. The funny part is, absolute best visual quality of anywhere you can stream. Right? More quality is available, so if you stream at 4K, it'll give you like 10 qualities under there, which is absolutely amazing. Okay? Has all these awesome things in that way. But then when it comes to the basic stream, can't even have a moving emote on YouTube chat. That's too hard. moving GIFs or GIFs, oh, too hard. Can't do that. Everyone else does it. You're the only service that does it. You can't do it. Chat log, so I could just type in someone's name and see what they've said. He said something that was under review and another mod banned him. Oh, I don't know. All right. Well, you're unbanned. I have no idea what it was.
Right.
Thank you, Celluloid Dreamer, for 100 kicks. That's our first kicks of the day. I appreciate that very much. Thank you so much. If you remember, here's a little fun discussion. YouTube at one point, they were basically trying to say that they were going to be the leading place to stream. And they actually had YouTube Gaming. Do you remember this? YouTube had its own separate part of the site for just gamers. And they had an app, the YouTube Gaming app, that was supposed to be like Twitch, basically. And they launched it, and they paid a bunch of money to certain streamers. Didn't they pay Ninja to be on there and stuff like that? So they paid everyone a ton of money to go to it, and everyone did.
Ninja
for like a
piece
year,
of shit for that.
And then YouTube just gave up. They just said, fuck it.
They
stopped updating it. They closed the app. They closed everything.
Fuck that guy.
And since then, they just haven't focused on streaming at all. It's like, what happened? So now it's just shorts. YouTube shorts. It's fucking idiots. YouTube fucking shorts aren't making YouTube $1. They're just so dumb. Chasing you know what it is? YouTube's just like everyone else. They chase trends. Rather than creating their own or doing things that are truly innovative and original that people would want to be a part of, they just copy everyone else and chase the trends. They're completely unoriginal, pathetic.
Pathetic. Welcome to my YouTube stream. Buy YouTube Premium.
I did not join Mixer, no. I knew about it, but I never streamed on it.
Big ups to the Mixer
That
days.
one was short-lived.
I never streamed on there, but I watched Tevin on there. The little ball game and that. Then it all folded.
Okay. Anything else you guys would like to talk about before we adjourn and get set up for Hollow Knight? Today in Hollow Knight, we got some good stuff to do. So, in Hollow Knight, we are in the Crystal Caverns or Crystal Mines. We got to finish that up. And apparently there's some good stuff that's going to happen in there for what I'm to understand. And then we have choices to make. We can... Wow. Diumu. It's so hard to pronounce. End up doing a podcast.
Oh, no. I can't leave you when it's like this. I can't leave it like this. I'll play for a little while when he comes back. When he comes back. Yeah, his shorts never popped off. Nobody cared. He thought it was effort and nobody cared. That's why he's annoyed by shorts. Because they never popped off on his channel. That's why he don't like it. Yeah, I know. Tempting. This is how you don't play Neo 2 is very good. There's a lot of salt in that video. Oh. There's a hell of a lot of salt in This Is How You Don't Play Neo 2. Oh. In This Is How You Don't Play Neo 2. A hell of a lot. Did I get my what's name mask yet? $13. I need like one more. I kind of want to wear it just because it's the fox mask. Yeah, fuck it, we're going fox mask. There's a quest up here somewhere. Jazzy was right. Jazzy was right, dudes. Oh.
薬の調合所か。素材は肉用の炭素。
Oh yeah?
あやかしの素材を薬にするなど気味が悪いの。それでも飲みたいか、家康にもう一度相談してみてはどうじゃ。
Oh, there's enough. There's. Oh, I've got to speak with the lady as well. Okay, I need both of them.
徳川を憎む亡霊、おそらく。なお、その背景には徳川方の謀略、その無念
Guy we killed at the tower.
乱世において恨みの怨霊も
It was her brother.
にあた
Banished. Nice.
徳川を憎む怨霊も大変
Banished. And we can make switchglaive. Ooh. Not that I've found any serious crafting materials in any amounts or broken down and got any, but whatever.
Takechio殿、元の頭痛は悪化、そればかりか。色の修繕、次から次へと。
Where? Yokai, where? In the castle grounds? What? There he is! Oh my god, what the fuck? What is that? The fuck was that? Wow, the blacksmith. The fuck? He ran? I've seen one of them. I recall. Oh my god, the giant cat! Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. The Great Scampus. Wow. Okay. Get more Scampuses.
いらっしゃい。
Hang on. It said, didn't I have to forge something with her?
調子はどう？ね。
No.
また来てね。
Did I? Oh, that's something else. I know what that is. That's something else. Oh no, it's surely it's not in amongst all this. No. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Make a ghostly ghoul via forge tools at the blacksmith. Oh, tools. Sorry. Now I get it.
じゃあまたね。
Right. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. Uh-oh. Other way.
Nani? Yokai Taiji, これはありがたい。
Sweet, we feel good.
おお、なんと素晴らしい薬よ。そうか。お主も知らぬと思う。
He's like, yeah, we just didn't tell him it was a gallbladder
この
or
ような薬
yokai.
があれば、わしもいつかこれほどの薬を。
Okay, it freaked him out. Nice. But we can make a sword. And righteous armor, yeah. Big ups. Has he got anything else to say? Not for the minute. Oh my god, no. Fuck off. I wonder where he is. This guy's been hanging out for ages. Oh, there's a fucking yokai here. Shit. Cheers. I don't like them things. Oh, that's what he wants. The sake. Where's that guy flaking out now? Oh, there's another bro. There's something else up there? Right, he's probably back by now and I've got to go and get food and a smoke, like I said I would. I might make food. Because I haven't eaten. I might make food quick. I mean, beans on toast is fucking easy. We might do beans on toast special for you, chat. I suppose I could put a I was going to put the camera on, but honestly, it's not going to take long. Because I'm going to skin up whilst I'm making it. Okay, yeah. Nice. Loads of quests, bro. Let's go.
見事あなたの行く先には ですが見事
And that one must be okay over here. I've done some stuff over there already. Sweet. That other guy's floating around somewhere. That one other quest, the guy wants all the items. And I've got to go and fight this dude again. He was tough. Let's go and see if he's... Let's go and see what he's like. Again. It is a UK special. Indrid, I see you. Hot. Oh, it's the raid. Big ups, the raids. I appreciate that. In yokai's here. How you doing? Oh, wrong way. The stairs are there. Fist of the Snorts. Snort Star. That's pretty good. Fist of the Snort Star is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, let's try this guy. Oh, I've got 90 grand though. To make sure I come get it. I mean, that don't matter, to be fair. Oh. Oh fuck, that nearly killed me. Tiger's Blade. Martial art. Is that an Odachi art? It's gotta be, right? Give me all your shit. Level 50 stuff, so he won't no fuck around. He won't no fuck around, that guy. Sweet. Yeah, we got some Odachi shit, like. Oh, wrong way. I'm sure it said... What was it called? Maybe it was a skill. I thought it was a martial art. Maybe it was a sword, not an Odachi. Maybe it's for a sword. Oh, it might be that. Nah, was it called that? Hello Sword, Heaven Flash. Might have been that, you know. Not sure. This game's not bad, Godfather. Tiger Blade in low stance. What? On Odachi? That's right, Tiger Blade. That is what it was called. Oh, I thought it was the. Do you know what? I thought that was like. I thought that was like that. Not that. That. No, where's the one where you jump over? Is this one? Remind me of that. This was in Neo 2. He done like a handstand on it. Yeah, this was the thing from Neo 2. So it's towards and triangle. I should have thought him Odachi, really. But I didn't feel confident. Oh, that's that one. That's it. Trying to get the fancy parry. I'm just trying to do that move because it's so cool. That's cool shit, dude. You can do that to some of the bosses. Like, the timing's tight, but I like that move. Right, let me run back to the thing. Then I'm going to get food. Then you got to watch the scumbag play Hollow Knight. Alright. Ah.
Ah, shucks.
Right, sit tight. Hang on. I'm just going to get food, chat. I'll be right back.
There? Nope. I like this music. The drums. Do, 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 do. Can you break these? No. You know what? You probably gotta use your ability. Oh god. Ooh, that was close. Damn. Nice. That was cool. Am I fully charged? Doesn't look like I'm fully charged. Damn, we're way to the right. I don't think I can do this yet, so maybe we gotta go right? Inspect. Aha! You consumed a crystal heart. Hold left trigger. While on the ground or clinging to a wall to concentrate force, release the button to blast forward and fly through the air. So is it infinite distance? Yes. It's literal infinite distance. That's cool. Is this the first time I'm playing this? Yes, it is. I've never played Hollow Knight 1 before. I've only played Silk Song, which obviously is the more modern, tougher one. This is one from 2017. So... okay, that's it, right? Nothing else here? You can cancel at any time mid-dash? Okay, that's good to know. So guess what? Can I do it here? Yes, look. We freed the worm. Well, this is going to come in tremendously handy. So all you do is it sticks you in the wall. You're right. Oh, wow. So it sticks you to a wall. Oh, this is excellent. This is excellent, man. Okay. So I wonder, can I do more here now than I could do before? I wonder. Oh, shucks. So I guess not. All right, let's go back then. There might actually be an extra item there, but I don't think it's worth it. Let's just go back. Crap, I didn't mean to fall. So now, let me see where I am. If we go left, we could do all the stuff that we messed up, we missed. Yeah, we could. We could go all the way to the left and do the rooms that we couldn't do before. Cool. Let's do that. Oh, shit! I wasn't looking. Good for them, Lone Cove. He says there's someone streaming this with 1,000 viewers. Good for them. The game's great. How many do I have? 224 on YouTube, and I probably have over 100 on Kick. So I'm happy. Do I like it better than Silk Song? I mean, it's going to be hard to like the predecessor more than the more modern one that has more features, right? But I don't know. I mean, I'm only just playing the game at first. I think I need to get further in it to make the determination. Nice. What? That's ridiculous. Okay. Nice. So look, you gotta blast your way through there through the crystals. But let's see what's up here. Oh, do you think this is just the way back? I think this is just the expressway back. After we do whatever we're gonna do over there. It sure seems that way. Yep. I was correct. Nice. What an awesome dash. Okay, so we're gonna go in here. What's up, Satan? How are you, man? Good to see you. Deep focus. Naturally formed within a crystal over a long period, draws in soul from the surrounding air. The bearer will focus soul at a slower rate, but the healing effect will double. That's good, but at the same time, it's 4 notches. I would have to go buy some of the charms from that vendor. Remember that vendor that we found pretty early on? Oh, crap, I didn't mean to do that. There, I think, right? Right here. No, that's the travel way. There. Right in the center of the screen right now. That vendor sells the ability to have more charms, I believe. This is Tim Hortons Dark Roast. It's pretty good. It's got a unique flavor to it. Wow. That tastes nothing like any coffee I've had before. I like that. I don't even know how to describe it. That is good coffee. Well, I got some new favorite coffees. I like the Pete's Dark Roast, and now I like the Tim Hortons Dark Roast. They're both good. I'm going to start drinking different coffees rather than the same ones I've been drinking for like years. That's pretty good, man. Thank you. OK says, nice Yoshi egg cup. Yes, my wife chose this one for me. She found it. She said, oh, you should get the Yoshi cup. I shall. All right, good stuff. We got a unique charm. Now we can go the other way, too. All right, now we go back this way. That's what this was for. The super advanced route. Zoop. All right. Now we go up. And then there's another one to go across now that we have this ability. Oh, this crap again. Now that's ridiculous. How on earth did the spikes that are in the wall get me? What the? Okay. So here's where we couldn't go before, but now I have the ability, so we could do it. Oh, crap. Here we go. Can't get up there. Still don't have the ability to get up there, so shucks. We already have the map. Thank you for telling us. All right, here we go. Ready? Head first. Oh, God, I really wasn't planning on going that far. Oh! I have no health. This sucks. I need health. There's no enemies. There we go. Good. Oh, we can go down here, or we can keep going left. Maybe we should go down first and see what's down there. Oh, God. Maybe we shouldn't go down. This is crazy. Then again, I could probably get healing here if I don't take damage. Ugh. There's a worm. Oh, God. Son of a bitch. I got owned. I got owned. Oh! Are you kidding? If I just gone slightly to the left, we were about to unlock a huge shortcut. Are you kidding me? I didn't know. Damn it. Well, it was a huge shortcut. And I didn't open it because I didn't know. Well, I guess we got to go back and open that shortcut, huh? At the very least, I'll be able to spend my stuff, like, right away, once we get through there. Wait a minute. What the hell? By complete chance, I just found a rare item. A shopkeeper's key. That was complete luck. Small brass key made in the likeness of a shopkeeper. Where do we use this? How long have I been playing? Only about 8 hours now, maybe 9. 8 to 9 hours of this game so far. So I wonder where you use this. Yeah, I don't know where the shopkeeper's key is used, but it may come in handy. I don't know. But let's go open that shortcut to Dirtmouth. Oh no. Nice double kill. Rousing double kill. I'm going the wrong way. I gotta drop. Okay. Okay. No, this game does not feel lackluster at all. It's great. There's nothing lackluster about Hollow Knight 1. Absolutely not. There you go.
Really?
Hello again. Have you been faring? You come to me because of your regrets. Let me peer into you. I see regrets you've left behind. A dark stain almost hidden by the glow of shimmering crystals around it. I can return your regrets to you. I'm very hungry. So this is where he's going to make me pay him? A rancid egg. No, I'm not going to do that. So basically this lets you get your shadow back and all your stuff back without having to go get it. I'm just going to go get it. Ah, what the... Okay. These things are a pain in the ass. Seriously. Oh my god, it shot perfectly under me. Are you kidding? Look at this. What the hell? How did it shoot me through the wall? It hit me with crystals through the wall. Is it me or are those enemies kind of busted? That doesn't seem fair. They can shoot you at any angle from anywhere through walls. Huh? Can you? The block says try attacking the projectiles. Can you knock them back? Oh, God. Nine hits to kill that thing. This is ridiculous. I missed. I missed again. I didn't miss that time. Sheesh, that's a pain in the ass. Those things are crazy. Okay. Oh. Got all my stuff back. Now we can go spend it. I already played Silk Song. Okay. Here's the real one. Is this a real one, hopefully? It is. Cool. So we got a real worm, not a fake one. Okay. So that's that. Now we'll go to Dirtmouth, spend my stuff, and then we can come back, I guess? Because I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Well, I get back to Dirtmouth.
I actually don't know what I'm supposed to do next.
Ask chat.
Maybe we go right past, because we had fallen to the resting grounds. Maybe we go to the right of that over there. I don't think I can go further up. We already went there. And
you need to ask chat, obviously. Because I had to work it out on my own, but you know,
you
should
up.
probably
We
just
didn't have
ask
a
chat.
double jump.
Chat will tell you what to do.
So I don't even know how to continue at Crystal Peak right now. I mean, I'm glad I got the ability, but I'm not sure what else to do here right now. Also, I'm wondering with the amount of worms we got, if we can get a new incremental reward. Maybe we should go see the worm guy. Is my webcam a little big? Do you want me to make it a little smaller? I can make it smaller if you want.
Well,
that's up to you. That good? That better? I'll make it as big or as small as you guys want. That's your call. Okay.
What do you mean? It's one person in chat.
Dang, the Tim Hortons is good. The Tim Hortons is really good. Whoa. Oh, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Look at this.
Treat coffee, you know.
Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Beyond this point, you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across the threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and holy civilization, the eternal kingdom, Hollow Nest.
Okay.
This is going back to King's Pat. What the? Huh. This is where we came from at the beginning of the game, correct?
Correct.
But we couldn't do this stuff because I didn't have the ability to climb. Now I can
Correct.
climb with wall, jump, and teleport. So I could do this now, see?
That is a good smoke, dude. I'm making my joints too big right now. Currently, they're getting too big and fat. Need smaller ones.
Okay.
Oh, the Yamamba
Okay,
knives.
that's the beginning.
These fucking things
is there
are still in
anything
the
over
game.
there?
Sweet.
I'm just curious if there's actually anything over there or not. Try Timbits from Tim Hortons. What's that? I only have this because I ordered it off of Amazon. This Tim Hortons coffee. They don't actually have a Tim Hortons in my area, sadly. I know people have asked me to try it over the years, but they don't have it. Go back where you were, open the map, look at a shiny logo in the top right corner. Huh? Don't know what that means. No fall damage. Crystal Peak? Top right corner. Maybe we didn't go there yet. To the very top right. That's where I'm supposed to go. All right, let's, first of all, let's go to the worm guy and get our worm rewards, and let's determine what we want to spend our money on, and then we'll go from there. Maybe I should go all the way to the charm woman and buy the charm expansion slots, because she had them, but we never went back. Okay, let's rest. Yeah. Really? Someone says we need a call to action. Then why don't you do it?
Ha!
I'm busy playing right now. So, you know, if you want to do a call to action, go for it. I guess. If the streamer's not too worried, I don't know why you would be, but okay.
A call
Maybe you're just
to
an obnoxious
action.
idiot. I don't know.
I wasn't begging. It's called a call to action.
There you go. Hello. Thank you.
Hey, we need a call to
Thank
action.
you. Thank you so much. What's this?
I love that.
I got a rancid egg.
Friends are hating.
Nice.
And the Do 994.
That was a good amount, like 300. Cool. I'm glad I
Did you
came here.
get
Damn,
PS4,
actually, it was more than
Xbox?
that.
Well, I prefer Xbox
Sweet.
for the store, the UI, and the controller.
All right, let's
but
go
honestly,
back.
it's up
Now,
to
here's
you.
what do I want to go to the
There's
charm
not
woman,
much
who's
between them.
all the
I
way at
prefer the
bottom right?
Xbox controller.
And then probably
I prefer
buy
the
charm
UI,
expansions. Probably
and I
the way to
just
go.
like. I like the gamer score.
Yeah,
They
probably.
had it
Okay.
like they were doing the achievements first, and I've just been using that the longest, and I've never had an issue. But honestly, there's really not that much in it, mate. It's more just if there's really a game on one system that you want or don't. Something like Forza or something on PlayStation. Like if you want to replay, I don't know, Last of Us or some shit that's on PlayStation and you can't get it on Xbox.
So here, we're going to fast travel closer to the charm woman.
Like if you wanted to play Bloodborne, obviously, or something like that. If you've never played Bloodborne, or it depends what games you're
already
into.
Here we are. La 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 la.
Okay, we're doing annoying voice. Good, brilliant.
Okay. Might as well sit here just in case I die. Okay, so down and then to the right, and that's the charm woman.
Seems like they always do PS5 exclusives.
This super dash is probably going to make it really easy to get to certain areas now.
I'll wait your what's name?
Since you won't have to manually go through them anymore. Is she here? She's all the way to the right. You know, we could probably go above now. Probably can. What's that noise? Oh, it's her. Yeah. So, let's buy a charm notch. Dude, I could buy a
There
ton
are
of charm
exclusives on
notches.
Xbox, and
Oh,
there is
wow.
early access, and the store on Xbox is very good. Same as Pearson's got a lot of stuff on it, but Xbox, the store's got a lot of stuff on it. It's really just, again, if there's really a specific game or series or something you want to play,
That's
like if you really,
excellent.
for instance,
So,
if you really like
you ever
racing
drink the
games,
blue
I would say
liquid?
get an
It's a bit
Xbox,
taboo,
because if
makes you
that's
feel
your thing,
healthier.
then
This
the
charm
Forza
seeps
games are awesome.
lifeblood.
All of the Forza
I don't know what
games,
that means.
especially the Horizon ones.
I should probably buy some of the cheaper ones just to
But
have
again,
more,
if there's
so I
something
can unlock
else,
another charm slot.
like
this
this
one's
I'm
real
playing
cheap,
now,
I'll buy
Neo
it.
or
I
whatever,
don't know
if you
what it
like
does.
Souls likes
Steady
and
body.
stuff like that, maybe a PlayStation, because you can go back and play Bloodborne. You can play that. You can play
This
Neo.
one's cheap.
And you can play a few of the others that you
I
might
won't
not
have
be able
enough.
to
If I
play
buy
on
that,
the
I
Xbox.
won't have
Souls
900.
likes is there?
I've heard the crystals help
There
you
was one other
focus.
one
If
on
that's something
PlayStation,
you're
I feel
interested in,
like.
you should take this beauty home. What is this? Focus? What does that mean? Quick focus?
God of War, stuff like that. I would say PlayStation's got a couple more sort of like big titles,
Does that
quote
mean quick
unquote.
healing?
But it's really down to you personally, and if they're real specific games that you want to play.
No, that's exactly right. First of all, anyone, I'm just going to make this
Stick
abundantly
to
clear.
Xbox then,
Anyone who's
Renzo.
talking about
You've still
support
got
in
an
my
account,
chats
probably. You
is
know
a
it.
troll. My viewers don't
You know?
sit there in the chat talking about support for my stream. I'm the one who should talk about support for my
Uh-oh.
stream, not the viewers, right? It's no one's business but mine if I want to do a call to action or not, okay? Now, I've already said
Hope
on
for
today's
Hayden.
podcast, today's Super Bowl Sunday. tons of
We
people
need a
today.
call to action.
All right, we'll be watching the
Yeah,
Super
my
Bowl,
account's about that
partying,
old, 18
tailgating.
years or something.
There's
Yeah,
probably
stick
not
to
going to be a
Xbox
ton
then,
of
man.
people watching my stuff.
There's,
So
both
I'm
of them
not
are
really
good.
too worried
Don't
about
listen
it.
to bullshit what
If
people
people are
write on
here
the
and they
internet.
want
Both
to
of them are
support the
good.
streams,
Xbox
please
is
do.
solid. I
But
real like the
I'm not
controller.
gonna sit
I
here
love
and talk
the,
about it all
like
day.
the,
Maybe a couple
as I said,
times.
the
We
UI,
have
the
2 hours
console's
left on
been great.
today's
I've never had
stream,
performance
okay?
issues.
If you like the content, please support it. Hollow Knight has done
I've had a
incredibly well up
Series
to now.
X. I've had a Series X from... When did Series X... Yeah, I've had my Series X since launch. I've opened it a few times and cleaned it. It's been sweet. It's quiet. Like it's not like fucked up. Touch wood. Everything runs sweet on it, you know, most things. I've never honestly had an issue with it. Games chopping up. That being said, I had a PS5 maybe a year after the PS5 come out. Maybe 18 months or a year to 18 months after the PS5 came out, I got a PS5. And that's exactly the same. Like, they both look the same, if I'm honest with you. PS5 maybe, but that's just because some of the games that... I think that's probably just me thinking of God of War, just because it's not on Xbox. Do you know what I mean? I don't really think that's because the PS5 is way better and it's noticeably like... If you had them side to side on one specific game, maybe. But I think it's just that I'm more used to just playing specific games on PlayStation that are always things like God of War, like big names that I like other stuff on indie games. Most stuff I'll just play on the Xbox.
That's why I'm playing it, and I really love the game, and I want to continue with
Do
this
more
playthrough.
carb? I haven't done yet.
But I don't think we're going to get that many people. Dogsplained. I honestly don't
Have you
think today's
seen the
streams are gonna
big?
do very well. That's okay.
Have you
Not
seen
every
the?
day is going to be a giant
Have you
leap.
tried to do the quest
And, you know,
called?
It's life.
It's
People are
a
going to be busy
side
with other
quest.
stuff. I'm not interested in the Super Bowl. Others are. That's
Have you
cool.
tried to do? What's it called?
Anyway, I think I'll buy the long nail.
It's called Takeda's 4 Heavenly Kings. Have you tried to do that yet?
This makes spells stronger, supposedly.
Do it, Gallows. The fans go crazy, and does it turn your room into a sauna? No, not
So
at
I don't
all.
own 18
Series X,
charms,
no,
you
not
need
at all.
5 more, see? Okay.
Got wrecked on the third. Yep.
Lifeblood?
We
I don't know
haven't.
if I want
You
this
sounds like you're having a similar experience to me and the
I'm going to
10.
go put on some new charms now.
I've done it not a bunch of times, but a handful of tries.
Really? Fish
and
tank
got
boss is
to
holding strong to
phase
prediction of
4
orange-colored
and
Gatorade
got wrecked.
being poured on the winning team.
And apparently that's
it's
not
nice
the
and cool
last
today.
one.
It's only 73 degrees in the room today. Pure clouds outside, cool temps. Everything's nice and comfy today. Very nice.
Even though it says 4, apparently
no
there's
annoying
another
El
one.
Nino today, thankfully. Okay, so what do I want? I definitely want the Wayward Compass, right? Dashmaster's great.
So I'm coming back
but,
later for
I
that.
mean, like Long Blade is good too. Where is it? Long Nail?
That's what I'm saying.
So it's
That's
a
what I'm
it's a
saying.
better heal, but it takes twice as long to do.
Yeah. Because you fight the
I don't
same
know what this
dude.
means. Like a swarm will be around you. Increase the power of spells. This one like steadies
Yeah,
you.
got
so
it.
you're,
I
like,
had
stuck
one.
in one spot,
I think
I guess.
I had
Steady body.
one time.
See, the problem
it
is I
was
want
running
long
a bit
nail. Oh, I can
loud.
do it.
I noticed the
Sweet.
fan would come on occasionally.
So now
and I hadn't cleaned
bigger
it.
attack
It'd been
radius.
it
Sweet.
wasn't.
Now, also, if you look
I'm
above,
not sure
you can
how
see there
many
actually
years I've
is a
had it
place
because
to
I
go.
opened it
So here's what I'm
once.
gonna do.
After
I'm gonna go
warranty,
up
I think
there.
around like 2.5
Try to
years or
teleport
something.
across.
Just to clean it, but it was like
Not
okay.
teleport, but air dash across.
And then yeah,
Like
maybe
this.
sometime last year, occasionally, and I don't mean like it was loud, like but the fan would come on.
Work. Let's see
for
where this
sort of 30
goes.
seconds, and I'm like, oh, why is it
It's a
doing
new
that?
area,
And I
I
opened
think.
it again, and it was dirty, and I cleaned it again.
Yeah, look, I don't know where this is.
So once in like maybe 5 years.
Blue Lake. This is new.
That might be true. Software update
who's here.
thing might well be true. I don't know.
What a calm place. It's action I want. Vicious and deadly battle. This Serenity
I
is a
can't,
bore.
I can't speak to what's better, PlayStation Plus or Gold and Game Pass.
So peaceful,
Game
so
Pass
dull.
is good regardless. Game Pass is very good. Value.
Oh,
You've
really?
not played
I'm
a
being
lot of
told
the
there is a
games.
secret. If you are in Dirtmouth, the well that you go down, you know, remember there's a chain to ascend. Instead of ascending, he says,
I've just got
actually
a
try
nice old
jumping on the
Darkchi
walls
now that
instead.
you can
There's
have
something
2
secret.
weapons.
Oh, wow, thank you. I did not know that.
I'm getting into that a bit more, but I'm mainly been using twin swords and single sword on both. On the samurai and the ninja, the twin swords and the single sword. I like pissing around with the other stuff, but these are still my favourite so far.
Well, there was stuff in the room, but now we've crossed it. New enemies. Ooh. I died? Why on earth did he do so much damage? That's crazy. There it is, Blue Lake. He did like insane damage. Maybe he's a tough enemy.
Interesting.
But he was easy. His pattern was easy. Just he hit me and did insane damage. Like, what the heck? That was a giant chunk.
Shingen.
Dang.
Interesting.
Oh, well,
dude.
we're going to definitely go back. Thank you to the block for a $10 super chat. He says, doing Silk Song like damage. Exactly. Like, in this game, everything's only doing 1 damage, but that guy was doing chunks. So it totally threw me off guard.
Chunks.
Thank you to the block for $10. I appreciate that. I received a $3 tip. This person says,
Oh,
GV2.
Hollow phone. What's that?
up, Phil? I like your cut, G. Who do you have for the game? I'm serious. I plan on putting my life savings on who you pick. What are your thoughts on Injustice in terms
My
of
life
mechanics?
savings.
I'm not going to say then, because I don't want anyone to bet on my opinions or my guesses when I have no idea. I don't watch the NFL. Everyone just tells me that apparently the Seahawks are like a shoe-in to win, but that doesn't mean anything. A lot of the times you see, big upsets in these games. As for Injustice, I like Injustice. I think that it's a fun game. There was some really abusable stuff in Injustice 1, though, with zoning and stuff, if you remember. So, I do like Injustice, but it's not perfect or anything. It definitely is a flawed game, but it is a fun one. I thought Injustice had a great plot. I thought the plot of the story was excellent. That was when NetherRealm actually was making fighting games that had great features. Rather than just being about the fighting game, the story mode would be good, and then they have other optional modes that would be really good.
Man.
But it's been a while since they put out something good,
We
honestly.
get it. You don't like it. We get
Mortal
it.
Kombat 1 was not good. It was terrible. Which is a shame.
The Guardian Monk. Is that the bright
This is
white
heartbeat
set?
we're hearing. You hear that?
I like the white. I found a nice
What the
white
hell is
one with
this?
long sleeves. That's some sort of monk set. But I'm good now because I've got a fox mask. As long as I've got the
Sick.
fox mask,
Oh.
I'm good.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah, it's like white and blue. It's pretty sick.
Well, I guess I just swim across the lake then. So those are rancid eggs. That's where you were actually supposed to get them from, the beating thing? Okay. I'm definitely going to fight these guys again. I got to get my shit back. Bunch of dicks.
Why is he? Right. You don't stand in front of these things at all. It's a nightmare standing in front of them.
Whoa.
I mean, you can. I don't mean you don't. Obviously, you can. It's just easier to just pogo. He puts the shield down, I'm pretty sure, eventually.
Oh my god.
You, like, cross him up.
Got him, finally. He was a big boy. Nice. That was not a boss, that was just a normal dude. Alright, we opened up a shortcut. This takes us to Forgotten Crossroad. Well, this takes us to above. We've already been here. Like, where does this go? Resting grounds. Okay. Wasn't there an optional thing to do here, a boss or something, and we forgot about it? I think so. So we're below resting grounds right now. It's called Blue Lake. I see. So now we have the shortcut open. That's good. Maybe I should go sit at the bench and then come back. Challenge the statue. Yeah, we could do that too. Like, go sit at the bench and challenge the statue, because that's an optional boss fight, right?
No, I'm dead.
Can we play a different game? No, we're not playing a different game. This game is great and I love it. We're going to keep playing it. There's nothing you can do about it. Okay. He says Dirtmouth has a map of this area. We already have it, right? That's why it's populated, so. Okay, so let's drop back down. We'll go back. I guess we could do the duel, and then we could go to Blue Lake, too. No, I agree. The art is beautiful. The music's great. And keep in mind, this is a 2017 game. Like, when you play Silk Song, you're like, oh, it's 2025. Games look great now, so it makes sense the game looks that good. This was from 2017. So, man, they did a great job with this thing.
Well, games looked good in 2017. What are you talking about? For a start, it's a 2D.
Zero.
Whether it's got nice art style, it's still a 2D game, so it's much easier to sort of give it style and character. Oh, he's going to get battered by this week. Uh-oh. These guys ain't once you get in a rhythm. But I told you he was going to get battered by it.
Stalking Tiger, thanks for $4. Will you do a Street Fighter 6
Yeah,
marathon
he
in
is
April?
stupid,
No. I will not. Thanks for $4, Stalking Tiger.
That's a good idea.
Why would I
though.
even do a
But you
Street Fighter
should.
6 marathon in April?
You could play Fightcade. You could play on Fightcade through every Street Fighter. Let people challenge you. Go right into it. Play into the trials. Play up to it. Let people in the chat fight you. He'd get hundreds and hundreds of dollars if he did that. If he did an all-day marathon where he played Street Fighter on Fightcade and he started with Street Fighter 2 Turbo and he went through the Street Fighters and he finished with Street Fighter 6, he got food in the middle, talked a bunch to waste time. Mate, he'd make loads of money doing that. Why would you do that to people?
So I sucked. It looks like I just need to figure out how to dodge the needle and then
I
dodge
know,
it back
Injured.
up,
Can
too.
you imagine? Especially, imagine him turning on the TTS. Can you imagine?
I sucked. I completely blew it. And
He would
ate,
make
like, every
so
hit.
much money.
Okay.
So many people would watch that. Just to stream Sniper Malone and watch him get tilted. Yeah,
I'm not
he's
using a
dented
guide,
to
but
not
people
do
write
that.
me and give me some tips. Like I said, I got a couple people who've given me some helpful hints here about the game. Okay. Damn. You can basically never heal in this fight. Nope. Cool.
Whoa.
I see now. Those who turn against the king are doomed as soon as they raise their weapon. Do not call me a traitor, simply call me a fool. I know you will not flee. Wherever you go, I will be watching.
He could make his own Ouroboros of cash flow. I know, if he that's another good idea, guy. Reacting to this is how you don't play. And then even if he talks all his shit, like when he's like, when the outsider puts stuff on the screen or whoever,
the king,
just like shit talking people, shit talking him in the videos, he'd make loads of money.
A spirit burdened by sins and memories. Better to wander the world and be cursed with glory.
At this point, what have you got to lose? People hate him already.
Dream nail stuff. Yeah. So we got a whole bunch of dream nail stuff, I guess. You got essence. You could go turn it into the moth lady to the right. The moth lady to the right? Who?
What are you paying attention to that? Right? At this point, you're very clear who has given you the dream now and who you're getting that, who you got to go to when you've got those things. And he's like, the moth
yeah,
lady?
I traded in. I don't remember that.
They're just carrying him through the game. I don't understand.
Okay.
We know you don't. Because you ain't the one playing it. The chat is. I don't understand.
The top of the tower near the bench? Oh.
Oh.
I totally don't remember that, but okay, let's do it.
No, you don't remember it, do you?
Done it. I haven't been playing this game as much, you know, being that it's an older game, it's not, you know, super hyper popular like Silksong was, so.
Super hyper popular. We only play popular games.
Yeah. You return, let me have a look at the dream nail. You already collected 100 essence. Quick work, things come naturally. No wonder the dreamers tried to bury you in that old dream. Perhaps you frightened them, or perhaps being prisoners themselves, they desired your company. In any case, you still have a long way to go. Take this old trinket as encouragement and come back when you have 200 essence. A hollow nest seal. So she just gave me another one of these that I don't know what to do with them, right? Like, I have no clue what this is for yet. We haven't really figured it out. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I wonder what you use the shopkeeper's key for. Okay, well, I don't know how to open this door yet. Maybe that's for later.
Okay.
Do I want to fast travel back for a minute? Maybe I do, because I want to see if I want to buy anything else while I'm there. And then come back, and I'll go down to Blue Lake and keep going that way, maybe. I mean, I'm getting distracted. We didn't even finish Crystal Peak yet.
Oh.
And now we're in Blue Lake, which seems to be like the next
area.
area.
You're getting distracted?
So I'm not sure. The thing is, we have no fast travel in Crystal Peak, which sucks. Like, look, we did all this, and there's no fast travel anywhere in there. So I'd have to come back and go across that whole thing. What a pain in the butt.
Yeah, but
I don't know.
You shoot across a lot of that area with the blasting, like, the crystal blast thing. Did I say Gerpy? How you doing?
What's up, Crumb? How you doing, Crumb Cub? What would I rate the Tim Hortons on a scale of 1 to 15? That's a weird scale. It's pretty good. It's not like the best coffee ever, but it's actually tasty. The flavor is very unique. I like it. So first off, I'm going to follow that tip someone just gave me. So they said instead of climbing this rope, manually climb up. Wow, look, the secret right here. A Hollow Nest seal, another one. Okay.
Wow.
Cool. I don't know what you do with those yet.
Goes.
Anything new here? Nope, still the same. Nothing's changed there.
Papanada.
Whispering Root Pin. Warrior's Grave Pin. Hot Spring Pin, and just generic pin. I might buy some of these, but let's see what's at the other vendor. Can I play Fortnite? Yes, but I'm not going to because I don't want to. But I could if I wanted to.
Okay.
Oh. Oh. What do you have there? That's the key to my
Okay,
storeroom.
yes.
I thought I'd lost it for good. Did you find it in the old mines? Very curious. I have no idea how it ended up in such a remote place. Very honest of you to return it to me. Yes, very kind. Now I can open my old storeroom and sell you more of the rare stock. Oh, okay. He's got a mass shard, vessel fragment, an elegant key. An explorer found this fancy key floating in the waterways of the city far below us. I've not cleaned it, so we don't even know what this is.
Ah.
Stalwart shell. Grant you more time to recover after taking damage. Heavy blow. You'll be able to send them flying further with every hit. And Sprint Master. Holding it lets you run around quickly and tirelessly as though you were young again. So basically, this is better than the dash that I have, because this will just endlessly run. All right, I'm going to get Sprint Master. That's better than the dash I'm using. I probably won't buy this yet. Okay. Elegant key unlocks something very good for later. Okay. He said it was in the waterways below, so who knows? Down here somewhere? I don't know. Okay. See, I'm going to get rid of Dash Master now. And I'm going to equip, what was it? Sprint Master. Yeah. I do have a charm slot for one more if I wanted to do one more thing, but what would I do? It have to be only one. Grub Song, gain soul when taking damage. Steady Body. Stay steady when you're attacking. Or when focusing soul, emit a spore cloud. I don't care about that. Maybe we'll do Steady Body.
I don't care about
Let's try that.
Why is there a muscular man screaming?
Oh, you can oversock it, but you'll take double damage. What does that mean? I didn't oversock it, did I? Please tell me I didn't
A
just
little
oversock
bit.
it.
You've got to be quite... A little bit. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Like, you've got to sort of, like, tap them quite close together. Like, this one's got... this. I think it's the sword. Is it the sword? Or is it the torches? It might be the torches. Hang on. Right. I think it's these. Maybe not. Yeah, sometimes. I thought it was these. Maybe it's the maybe I'm getting it wrong. It's the single sword. Oh no, it is single sword. Sorry, I was just fucking up. At first, yeah. And like there I'm trying to get it. There you go. No, you have to like sometimes it is like tricky. There you go. That's better. That's better. But I know what you're saying. I think that's the... That's just standing with the regular sword. I have got some stuff with these. The other ones, I think. What's sometimes a bit awkward is like with this, I'm using one of the parries, which is back and triangle. I don't think he'll do it with. He might not do it with this. We'll see. No. Those are a little bit. Yeah, if I messed the input up there as well. And I think it's because it's a yokai. I mean, these are not good for yokai enemies. Like, it's only really good for an enemy with a sword. But they can be a little bit finicky, where it's like towards you, or you're fighting a human enemy, and it's a parry, and you got to do the direction. There's some that are quite good. There's one with, I think it's this. It's just, oh, yeah, sideways and triangle is that. But I just have to tap the stick. I don't have to press dodge. Like, it's a dodge move, but I don't press dodge. I don't press B to do it. I just tap the direction. But it's not the dodge button. And it only goes side to side. It don't go forward. Yeah. So yeah, I know what you're saying. Sometimes they feel a bit... You've got to be quite precise.
Wait a minute. It says you can endlessly run, but you can't. It stops
Play
running.
Fortnite with Stevie and Gamer Chris. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Can you imagine?
Increase the running speed of the bearer, allowing them to avoid danger or overtake rivals. But what are you talking about? No. I don't get it. It makes your walk speed slightly better. Oh. So I'm not as slow. Honestly, I'm dashing just as fast as I did before. And I don't have Dash Master on. So I don't know what the... I don't think Dash Master actually works. Unless you want to dash downward. Yeah. Have I ever tried Kraken Rum? No, I have not.
Kraken. Good.
Seems just as good. Dash Master sucks. Alright.
Bafanada.
Alright, I'm gonna buy...
Bafanada.
We can buy Whispering Root Pin, and we can buy Hot Spring Pin. This is good because I can remove some of the icons. Let me show you. Sometimes I marked the trees, but now the trees are already going to be on the map, so I can remove some pin. See this pin here? Let me remove it. How do I remove? See? I can remove certain pins now. Because I'd been marking those trees, but now it's just going to be... Okay, that's good. That was just the one to remove. Okay, that's fine.
That's fine.
Just the one because we had done the other. So we got to go back and do that one. Mantis Village. Okay. All right. Cool. Oh, let's see here. So, do I want to go back to Blue Lake and keep continuing their exploration? Or do I want to go back to Crystal Peak? What do you guys think? Should I go all the way back through Crystal Peak, back to the top area, and check and see if we can go further up? Or should I keep going under Blue Lake where we were there? What's the chat's recommendation? Let's see what they say.
Oh, yeah, that.
Do I still have my consoles? Yep. My Xbox Series X is in the living room. Every once in a while, my wife uses it. My PS5 Pro's right there. I don't use it because everything's on PC. If I need it for an exclusive, I have it. Excuse me.
I love how he pleased with himself. He was talking about that.
So most, I don't know what that means. So, all I want to know is, should I go to Crystal Peak and continue trying to climb up, or should we go back to Blue Lake and go right? What do you guys think? Really? Corpus says there's really nothing more you can do in Crystal Peak right now, so we couldn't go higher up or anything? Okay. So we could just keep going in Blue Lake. Or I guess we could go back to Forgotten Crossroads. We could try to go down or left or there. I mean, we could even go back to Fungal Waste. We didn't do much there. Like, there was dead ends and stuff we didn't do there. Mantis Village has stuff that we didn't do. There's a lot to do. We could go back to Distant Village. I mean, Green Path, we didn't finish either. Like, we didn't finish anything, right? Okay, the higher up spot requires an upgrade. You don't have it. Gotcha. All right, then let's go back. Let's just go back to Blue Lake where we were and see what's over there. Sounds like a plan. Joshua, how are you today? Welcome. Happy Super Bowl Sunday, everyone. For anyone who's here hanging out with me, I appreciate you being here. Even though I know tons of people will probably be watching the Super Bowl and not really give a crap about about my streams today. If you are here, thank you. Please remember, liking the stream helps a ton. If you're watching on YouTube, please give the stream a like.
These people that did show up. Real good.
Did.
Great idea. Beg the people that do show up.
And if you enjoy the content and you want to support it, it would be great if you could. As you can see, today is likely going to be a very low support day.
You said it was okay, though.
But it would be great to get support for Hollow Knight.
You said that was okay.
I would love to keep playing it as a daytime stream. So please support if you can. On YouTube, you can become a member or give some memberships.
Wow,
or
we're really begging hard right now.
You can send some kicks my way, or perhaps a sub. And of course, oh god, he respawned. Dude respawned. Of course, you can tip me via PayPal as well. Anything appreciated, guys.
Oh, good. I was wondering if I could tip you via PayPal.
I gotta kill this dude again.
I mean, I was hoping I could, to be honest.
That's ridiculous. He sometimes attacks different ways. See?
Why does he keep fighting this enemy? Especially these big dudes, like, you just avoid them. Once you've been through there once, you avoid them.
God, jeez, he's a pain. What happened to DSP Throwback? Couple of things. Number one, we basically restored all of the missing content that we were looking to restore for the internet, so that kind of fizzled out. Right. And people had way more desire to actually watch me play new games than just react to old ones. Just to be honest, people wanted to see more new stuff, so that's what we're doing now.
Just being honest.
Wonder where this is going to go. I think we're going to a new area. There's something up there, see?
Yeah, whenever he says just being honest, I mean, those are specifically lies.
Yep, there's a secret here. What was that? They're suiciders. Why can't I open this? Do I need to get them to run into it? They're gone now. So what do I have to do? Respawn the whole area?
Oh,
Never mind. I'm being told you break it from the other side. Oh, okay. So don't go crazy. So there's something there, but I can't do it. Damn it. Damn it! That hurt.
Yeah. It's pretty painful. I mean, the last few games, times watching him play games, is only because I've actually played the games. This and what the other one. It's actually funny watching him be trash at it. That's the only reason. But even this, it's just like... This is so dead. Let's put Neo back on in a minute. Just so dead.
The magic kind of sucks in this game. It misses all the time. I really wish the magic had better... Like, it would go through walls or a better aim. It just stinks.
Oh, I get how these
What am I fighting right now? The citizens? Like, where are we?
The entire map.
Crazy citizens or something. Kind of messed up. Look. Killed it from underneath.
It literally means the entire map.
I didn't want to do that. I wanted to jump. More enemies. Nice. What just hit me? What? Oh god, there's another enemy. I couldn't even see him.
You hit them, genius.
I can't jump! I tried and I was frozen. That pisses me off. So it's a gauntlet room, but I didn't realize it was a gauntlet room. And all of a sudden I got frozen and couldn't move.
There's a gauntlet room.
I think I was trying to heal and I tried to cancel the heal and it did, but then I couldn't move after. That sucked. Thank you to Crumb Cub for a $5 super chat. I appreciate that. It sucks because combat-wise I was doing fine, but the game just doesn't give you opportunities to heal. Like, it really doesn't. I just got a $20 tip. Someone says, Super Bowl? That's way too big for someone as small as me, one minute man, to care about. I much prefer watching chill bug adventures. Thank you so much to one minute man for a $20 tip. Thank you, thank you. Very nice. And you know what? Incidentally, this is a good time to... What's that noise? Oh, it's the fast travel. It's a good time to split the part because we've been playing for over an hour. I didn't even realize. So we will split the part, and then we will continue on with more Hollow Knight. We'll have to go back and try to fight that again, and boy, hopefully endure. Thank you guys for watching. See you in the next part. Okay. I am actually just going to run and use the restroom, everybody. So if you don't mind, here, I'll sit at the bench. And I'll be right back with more Hollow Knight. Now, thank you guys for your support. We have about an hour and a half left on the stream. Again, if you like Hollow Knight, it would be great if you could support it I know today we have less attendance and support because of the Super Bowl.
You're still bringing it up,
I was
great.
expecting that. But hey, if you're here, you're enjoying, you could support. And like I said, I actually have a Super Bowl
We're
related
begging hard
for $100 tip
We're doing
today
the
for
$100
super chat,
animation
but
beg
I don't think
again.
we're ever going to get to see it. It is what it is. All right. I'll be back in just a minute.
Wow. Swear on me, Mum. Bro's just dead airing him as well.
Now it looks like we're going deeper down, so maybe I should go back. This is King's Station. This is new. Let's go all the way up then to that gauntlet room, because maybe there was like a reward at the end of that room. I feel like there was going to be a reward at the end of the gauntlet room.
A reward?
Okay, here it is. Oh, I couldn't see him. So you know what it is? They made this room tricky on purpose. They made the room tricky so you can't really see because of the stuff in the foreground. Oh, he came out of nowhere. I couldn't see. I healed, but I'm frozen in place. So the heal's completely ineffective.
Yeah, show us your crappy football animation already. Get over it, dude.
There we go. Okay. Okay, I survived it. I survived the gauntlet room. Boy.
The gauntlet room, ahoy.
What do we got? A piece. We did it? We did. Okay. So what does that mean?
Means extra juice, dipshit.
Does that mean that now... Does that mean that now...
Extra
I can
juice.
store more than one at a time?
Yeah. Wow.
Yes, I am aware of that. So, Resri1000 is saying, I recommend you go back to Fungal Wastes, because where that statue was, where Hornet was, that actually advances the main plot. Yes, I've been told that.
Fungal
But I've
Wastes?
also been told this game is incredibly open, and you can basically do stuff in any order.
I've been told. Been googling it. Have you?
Here in Green Path, we never went back, and there's stuff there we could do now too. And we could go over here to Distant Village and continue what we were doing at Distant Village because we stopped there. We could take this tram. Like, there's a million things we could do right now, right?
Tram.
Yeah, for sure.
Aw.
Very good. Well, we got that done, and we got a new thing opened. NFUKSQ. I don't know how on earth I'm supposed to pronounce that. Did a £5 super chat and says, in an Australian accent, please, it's not for drugs. In an Australian accent, you want me to say that?
What?
It's not for drugs. That's not Australian. Forget it. Why'd you make me try to do an Australian accent? That's terrible.
Did you like that,
Thank you
Juzzy?
so much. That's about $6.
Did you like that,
American. Oi, you call that a knife? This here's a knife. It's not for drugs. There you go. That was close. That was still terrible. And then Princess Luna did a $5 super chat and says, I couldn't care less about the Super Bowl. Here's some support for the stream. Thank you, Luna. Almost up to $100 of support for Hollow Knight today. Quite frankly, we're not too far off from how Hollow Knight usually does, so I'm shocked. Today, I actually thought it was going to be an awful stream. It hasn't been that bad.
DSP.
We still have over an hour left, so again, if you guys like Hollow Knight, please support today's stream of it, and thank you. Okay. This is where we came in, right? Gotta drop now.
Just please stop.
Alright, let's see what's down here. Shit! I didn't mean to fall. He fell! I didn't mean to fall, and then he fell. He fell on top of me.
Please stop, dude.
Oh yeah, look, I have 2 that I store now. Oh, that's great, actually. Alright, that's actually tremendously good. Having 2 stored is great stuff. So wait, I dropped it down, so this is new. Left would be new. A fast travel? Sounds good to me. Let's get it. The City of Tears. They screwed up my bouncing timing.
Still bothering with every one of these guys.
Come on, dude.
Timberwolf. I mean, I know what you mean. It's again the weird, morbid fascination of what is this terrible thing that he's like.
So many freaking hits to kill that guy.
Badgering them to give him $100 to see some shitty little no effort face swap, as Proxycon said. Like some pure garbage.
This is the fast travel room.
And he's going to sit there and smile and go, look! And he's going to go like that with his little hand and go, you see? It's the Super Bowl. Look! That's what he's going to do. That's what he'll do when the thing plays.
The point of the room? There's nothing in here.
Exactly that.
Oh, secret! Oh, God!
Trust. That's on brand. Exactly. That is his whole brand. His whole brand is no effort. Minimum effort, maximum return has been DSP's business model since day one.
That's 40 hits. It took like 45 hits to kill this dude. Holy shit. So I have no idea who that was, but I got him.
Just had to happen.
Hoi.
Hoi.
Phew. All right. Is this the fast travel? Door with a simple lock. Oh, I need a key. Ah, fucking ball sacks. Ass munchers.
See this thing anywhere.
No. They won't let me.
Oh, done it co-op. Nice. Level 90. Yeah, co-op's not a bad shout. Oh my god. That's what you've all been talking about.
Crazy. I don't know where I'm.
This is what you've all been talking about. Okay. Alright, let me kill this fucking thing first. And that. Stevie's so... Someone said he crashed out earlier at Fortnite. But then I went to look and the bod's all screwed up. I didn't mean to do that. I did mean to do that. Oh my god. Oh no. No, I don't mind picking them up. I like seeing. As soon as I got hit and I hadn't healed, I was like, oh no, this is going to be bad. Okay. Oh shit, that really hurt. Oh my god, that really hurt. Oh my god, he's got mad attacks. I'm getting hit by everything. I'm just... Oh no, there's no dude coming! Fucking shit. And the fire really hurts. I just ate through every single heal I had. Okay, gotta be close to him for that. Oh my god! Oh, these guys are wild! Ah. Oh. Yeah, that guy's fucking wild, isn't he? We'll give it one more go. I've got to kill these dudes. Or at least that guy. It's not going to hit him. And that guy, potentially. Yeah, this guy. Dick. Ow. Oh my god, if he hits you once, it's so bad. It's devastating if he touches you. I got hit by that as well. Oh, no. Too tough. Too tough right now. If he touches you once, it's devastating. I'd have to, like, sword up. Right, one more time. One more time with the sword, but then I'm going to go. Ow! Finish up what I was doing. And then progress, and then I'm going to... I've only got like a half an hour. A bit more. Ow! I want to do a tiny bit before I crash out. Did I pick my... Yeah. Just don't want to get hit at all. Like, right as he says that. I thought I was going to try and dodge that. Yeah, it's like hard to read. Even getting touched by anything. All the fire around him as well was hard to deal with. Bro, the fire hurts so bad. The fire's like a quarter of my health. That thing there. Nah, fuck that. We'll come back later for this guy. He's angry. I wanted to get another Scampus before I went. The flying guy. We've got some Kadamas left here. I'll come back for these.
Oh, look at that!
Let's go and do a tiny bit of progress. All right. Yeah, there's always, well, I say always, there was a white and a black in the last one. So I'm quite happy they've made a return because that's my favourite. I like all the masks, to be fair.
Oh, I do need
You always look cool with a mask and a robe. And like twin swords looking sick.
Where am I now? Oh god, it's looking my way. Oh, I can't even do this. What is this? I don't know where the fuck I am. City of Tears. Oh, okay. We did move back now. This is the statue. Well, what sucks is... Oh, look. Breakable ground. I can't break it. Ugh. Breakable ground, but we can't break it. Yeah, I could have opened the door if I came into fungal waste. Now we're stuck and we can't go back. None of this is destructible now. I can't open the door because I'm on the wrong side.
I don't know.
Damn it.
I don't think so.
And there's no map.
I don't think so. Up in the north somewhere?
And I can't open it from this direction either.
I don't think so, dude.
Oh, man. This is the pits and the shits.
More hidden shit? You're telling me there's more hidden shit I'm missing? Oh, bro.
Yeah, we're just
This
stuck
game's
now.
wild.
We came all this way. There's nothing here, and there's no map.
There is a thing up there where I've not been. I can see there's a
I
little
didn't play
portion in
Red
the
Dead 2
north
on
area,
PC.
in
I
the
played it on
centre,
console when it was brand new.
just north of the waterfall. I don't know where it is.
The city looks to be built on an enormous cavern, and the rain pours down from cracks in the stone above. There must be a lot of water up there somewhere.
That is the-
I suppose
that
the
is
cave
where-
is strong this long as should hold for us.
That is
Before I leave
where
this
the
kingdom, I'd like to see where all the water
what do you
comes from,
call
where
it?
site
The
must
fast
be.
travel that
Oh,
I don't have
late.
unlocked is.
You look
You
down
gonna
from
make me go
here
up
through
there?
the rain. You can make out twisted sentries. Their huts still stuck in endless patrol.
Okay.
I'd be cautious around them, my short friend. Their training will not have been forgotten.
I was gonna
The city
come back
presents
to
some
this.
Formidable foes.
I was going
Okay,
to come
you're
back
finally
to
just
this.
resting now. All right.
Like this area, because there's still like again. I think I know what you mean.
Drop down. Nope, can't do that. Crap. Oh, I think I already was in there. Oh, look, right there, there's something. There's something right there above me. This here, see? Okay. Alright. Thank goodness I'm doing more damage against these guys now.
Okay.
Ooh, want that. Whatever it is.
It's gonna be
Only
up here
3 hits
somewhere.
to kill them. Another Hollow Nest Seal. I have so many of these and no idea what to do with any of them. Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah, man. Bogus.
Oh, shit.
Bogus. And he drowns. I need a double jump. That's what I need right now. Double jump. That's going to help a ton. Here we go. This is a new area. I haven't been in this door yet.
I like how it sounds like smacking, that one sound effect.
I tried to jump. See, when you do stuff, it freezes you in place. If you try to heal or you try to use magic, you get frozen in place. You can't react. Kind of a bummer. All right, so where the hell am I now? See, I don't even know where this is. Am I going up? Am I going down? Like, I don't think I did this yet, right? I don't think I've been here yet. Yes, I heard about the main singer 3 doors down has passed away. I mean, I don't know why people bring it up on my stream. I guess it's current events, but I don't think I've ever mentioned 3 doors down in my content. It is sad.
I didn't know that.
The guy was only in his 40s.
I didn't know that. Posted in general. Let's have a look.
What's that noise? I think it's one of the bats. Sounds like it, right?
Yeah, that's where I am now. That's exactly where I'm hanging out, I think. We're gonna go along there. Yeah. Yeah.
Come on.
Well, let me check.
Annoying.
I think it is. It's not zoomed in.
Oh, really? That sign was pointing to
Yeah,
something
and then along
important?
to the right.
Oh, man.
I'm actually going up. Actually, I'm going too far north.
Yep,
I'll go back to
two-sider.
this one.
Okay.
Big ups. I would have gone the wrong way. You're right, bro. This looked like not exactly a massive area, but or like a small area, but like I thought, yeah, there's like a little bit left there. I'll come back to that in a bit.
Now this will open. Okay. What does this open now? Whoa. Okay, we're opening all kinds of stuff now, so that was necessary for me to make progress, I guess. An item there I want. How do I get to it? It's all dark, I can't tell. For those throwing me some kicks, thank you for throwing me the kicks. I appreciate that.
Whoever's throwing me kicks, I love how he words it. I love how he words it.
This is so confusing at this point. There's like a million ways to go. Look, it says there's a bench up here. Nice. Oh, the map? Please tell me the map is here. thank God I got my nail up right here. Yeah, it must be that way because there's the map pieces. You can see them. Dude, there's a million ways to go. This is wild. We definitely need a map. This is so bad. Thank God. Isn't this a change from those twisting natural caverns? The ranges cast something of a sadness upon it, but the architecture is simply splendid. Charting such a different space is quite the challenge, the one I've eagerly undertaken. Perhaps you care to purchase a copy? Yes, please. Holy crap, did I need that. City of Tears. So look at this. This is the City of Tears. Wow. A tremendous amount of stuff. So look, there was actually something there, like a vendor, and we couldn't get to it because the ground wouldn't break. So once we can break the ground, we go back there and we'll get something. Up there was fast travel, and we didn't get it. Look, it was up there, but was there a way up there? Was there actually a way for us to access that? I don't know. I feel like there wasn't, but obviously I want that fast travel right there. So after this, maybe I'll head west and see if we can go up to the fast travel and link it back to fungal wastes. But it looks like we go up here if we want to continue. Or we go all the way to the right. There's a King Station area, too, that we didn't do. Because we had dropped down here, and it was tough. Those enemies were harder over there. Man, this game is something else. With the way that it all links together. Oh, there was no way up there. Now you can get to it. Oh, cool.
Yeah,
the
that's
artifact vendor might be on the right of some room.
Hella boss arena right there.
There was, like I said, there was this.
Oh my God.
Right here in the center. There was a ground to
this?
break, and we couldn't get to it, but it looks like there's a person there. So maybe later when we get the groundbreaking ability, we come back.
Oh, look at this shit
get in there.
tucked away up here.
You know, I'm just guessing. I don't really know. You think the statue in the middle gives you something? Oh, we walked right by it. Because Hornet was there, but we walked right by it and didn't even do it. Damn, we did a lot today. Look. We did all Crystal Peak. We linked it back to Dirtmouth. Then we did Blue Lake, and then we dropped down. We did all of City of Tears. Dang. We're both come far to reach this grand place. While I'm about these buildings, I must remember to collect a trinket or two for Izelda. Okay. So you gotta pay for the bench.
Right, let's see what this boss is. Oh, let's turn this down a bit. Right, what you got for me now? Okay. Okay. Oh. 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 Yeah, pretty cool. All this shit hidden away in this game, dudes. I'm gonna do time. I'm still gonna do do I do progress or do I fight this a couple more times? Let's fight it once more. we get that anyway. Oh, I went for my burst counter with my ability and I didn't have it. That's annoying. That's his. I went for my burst counter with the ability because you can just blast them with it. Yeah, he's got a lot of health, this guy. I'm gonna have one more go. Your actual stats, I don't think they do matter, but it's more just finding the weapons and the stuff. The stats are more for like all the passive shit, really. It does matter, obviously, but I don't think it matters as much as like level dependent. Yeah, see, that didn't do fuck all to it. Watch out for that. I did it again. Ah, I did it again. I did it again. I thought I had the ability. And I didn't. Yeah, that's going to be a long fight. Even when you're a bit tougher, that's going to be a long fight. But yeah, he's kind of wild. He doesn't seem like unbeatable. I mean, he seems tough, but there's a lot of openings. The guy's back.
A Thomas with a symbol of a lift.
Same as that other demon thing, the purple demon. Fucking just, oh my lord. They touch you, it's devastating.
So guess what? This is going to get us back to the other areas, isn't it? But this looks like it opens too. Let's see where this lift takes us.
To be fair, I haven't co-oped anything yet. Co-op is so seamless in this.
Look, another new area
Even
to the
in
left.
the open world.
This is where we were previously, and it wouldn't move.
Co-op that boss,
so we've
like,
gone full
easily.
circle, because remember we started over at the vendor down in the bottom right. We go back and buy more.
Where'd you
now
get
if we
this on
want.
the 10 PC?
But what's to the left? Because now
we
this
had
is
a little,
open.
we had a
It
little go
wasn't
with Joe
before.
Blah the other day. That was good.
Will I ever go back to Dante's Inferno? Probably not. I mean, at this point, that kind of game is massively outdated. I don't know if anyone would want to see
It's
me
not
play
really.
Dante's Inferno.
Dante's Inferno is fine.
Dang, that was an ass whooping right there. Shortcut open. Where this is. Hey, look. No hit for you. Look what I just found. Sweet. Good find. It's a good find. No, wait. That's how.
Yeah,
I was gonna say,
there's
how do I go back up?
PlayStation as
Hit the
well.
spikes. Is that it?
So annoying.
That
They
might be
never
it.
do it. They never do it.
I think that's it. There's just an optional item that was hidden over here. And now we got it.
No, but I can. I've
So,
seen
you know what?
that you clearly
We'll go
can.
back to the vendor, see if we buy more.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah, I
and
can
we'll
use
come back.
2 at one time, Juzzy. Yeah. Do you mean?
Go back to City of
So
Tears.
you mean the
and continue
things
there.
like when you summon them? So you can summon 2 different ones. I've seen that
Really?
you can do it. Yeah, no, I
There's
haven't.
a breakable wall.
I haven't got it, but I've
above the
seen that. I think you can.
station here, and I probably
'Cause
would never
there's
find it
slots
unless
for
someone
3
tells
of
you
the
it's
other
hard to
abilities
find.
as well.
So when you say above,
I've unlocked
do you
more
mean
slots.
in the stag station in the ceiling, or do
Thinking
you mean
about it, that was
above it
recently.
right
I
there
haven't looked
on the
at it.
map? Let's go to the stag station, I guess. There's the stag station.
Yeah. I need to go and check that at the shrine.
Not in the station, there's a room directly above it. Okay, let's go check it out. I love that I'm killing the weak stuff with 1 hit now. Here's the room. Okay.
Why am I toxic?
Supposed to be breakable wall.
Yeah, we saw this earlier. I saw it earlier. I saw it live.
Oh, he broke it. Did he just break it?
I saw it all.
I think he just broke it for me.
I saw all of it.
Now, what the? How do I do this? Aha! Now where the hell are we? A new area. This is weird. Oh, wow.
Oh.
I just gotta break everything? Probably. Break all the orange shit. Nice. Shit. Oh, wait. Oh, little dudes hit me. What the hell's this beating heart? I'm locked in. I didn't mean to fucking fall. What is going on? Oh god, dude, I don't know what's happening.
Oh shit.
Okay. The heart exploded. What the holy hell? Glowing womb. What the? Drains the soul of its bearer and uses it to birth hatchlings. The hatchlings have no desire to eat or live and will sacrifice themselves to protect their parent. What in the holy hell is this crap? That's creepy. Probably never equipped that.
These guys are tough in this room. So we have to be careful.
I should go to Seattle. The Super Bowl is going on. The Super Bowl is not in Seattle. Did you think the Super Bowl was actually in Seattle? No, our team is in it, but it's not in Seattle. Yeah. I think they do the Super Bowl at a neutral place so as to avoid favoritism. I think that's how they spin it or whatever.
Oh my god, I can combo that into my fucking... I didn't even think about that. I can put that move into that move. That's amazing.
Okay, we did that. I should go back down to that vendor, like I said. Because then when we have 18 charms, do I have 18? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I only have 15. 18 charms, I can get another charm slot. Maybe it's not worth it to go back to the vendor then. Where to go now? If I go to the other area, I could unlock the door, I bet.
Wild
I can
fun.
unlock the way to go to the Crystal Peak from there. I have a simple key, but I don't remember where the simple key doors were. Which sucks. I know there was like 2 of them.
Oh yeah, I found the sloth thing, yeah. I forgot about that. Jazzy said about that. Yeah, I found... I've got one of those. The sloth talisman.
Oh wait, I already did this, didn't I? I just didn't remove the thing from the map. Oh, okay. This is how we got to Crystal Peak originally. Yeah, it was the dark room. So we're good there. Man, what to do next? There's this here, but we didn't do it. I don't know if we can do it or not. Or we can go back to the fast travel room. And we can fast travel back to City of Tears. And go here, and then go back and keep exploring this way. I don't even know what to do. It's like, again, the game is like so much going on. It's really hard to figure out what you should be doing at any given moment. So let's get back to the room. The fast travel room.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, it was the bird thing, yeah. New skill for Karamu Tengu.
Look at this. So
the bird got a skill.
Let's see. I done that. What I didn't do, there's apparently
I haven't
a room
used it yet.
there right near me that I didn't go to. Do you see it? It's between Fungal Waste and Forgotten Crossroads. There's like a hole in the wall. I never went through it, but I don't know why I didn't. I don't remember. We could go check that out before we fast travel away, just for the sake of completeness. Maybe we'll do that fast.
Oh, god damn it.
Yeah, all the way to the left here. Go down here? No, further. Further. I don't really care. I don't care about these stupid things. Okay. Nope, one further down. Let me go further down. I want to do that. No? Oh no, this isn't it. Oh, it's a breakable floor. So once again, we can't do this. Damn it. Alright, let me mark it. Breakable floor. Sucks.
I've been really enjoying
Breakable
the parry
floor,
in this
that
game as well.
sucks.
Just the regular parry.
Get a mask
The
shard on
regular
my way back
parry
to
is
fast travel. I
excellent
walked past
in
a
this.
mask shard. I did.
It's almost like
You guys
playing
see a
some
mask
enemies.
shard
It's
anywhere?
like playing Sekiro. Like that's how tight it feels. The timing. Yeah, the sound, everything. It really works.
So that's I can't do it.
Some
till I can
parry
break the floor.
moves
That's
are a
what
bit
this
tricky.
is.
Some are just on the triangle. Like
There was a
where,
master
yeah,
shard?
where you like phase out. Even the mist thing, where you like hit and
Where?
then attack in front
Where the
of
hell
them.
was it?
Like even that is excellent when they let then their attack here, but you've jumped to here. That's quite good for some bosses and shit.
You can hear it as you walk past it. It's not here, right? Okay, that's it? It's up there. How do I get to it? I can't. It's on the other side. It's optional. I didn't do it before. Okay. Got it. Cool.
Whoa. Right, you can have a little bit more progress before I go bed. Just a little bit. Oh. Well, at least not progress, but this. When did we come down? Oh. Okay. Oh, I could have killed it there. I could have hit triangle. I was behind it. I could have hit triangle in the air. That's nice. Ah, yeah, shortcut. I know what that is. Do you know what? I'm actually going to rest. Okay, I'm coming back, dude. Just chill. Oh. Let's go and get him. I wonder if I can do it without him. Just go in there. We have to do this. Okay, he's stuck. Very good. He's really stuck. Yeah, I can combo that move out of my fucking the Guardian skill. The Guardian skill, you like jump up and fly through them, and then I can do that afterwards. That's one of them inputs, Juzzy, the forward triangle input. It's a bit awkward. Look, he's here. Great. He's here. Oh, that's... They're not coming down. Oh, okay. Okay. We got interrupted shooting at that dude. This fucking guy. He's down already. Oh, bro. That guy's got a bit of a tasty sword. I saw that. That's fancy. Where'd you get that? He had a green blade, didn't he? Four of 6. Who else we got hanging out around the back? Yeah, look at this. Oh. Fuck that guy. Oh.
さすがだな。貴公に頼んだ甲斐があった。これで扉の奥へ進めよう。
Uh-oh.
この気配は用心いたせ。
Okay. They like being in this room with it, dude. Oh! Oh, he's fucking it up in the corner there. He's freaking out. Tomoe, what?
撃たれたのか。死してようやく正気を取り戻せたわ。己影と決め。あやつがわらわを欺いて九州の墓に招き寄せ、怪しげな術でわらわをあやかしへと変じたのじゃ。
影と決め、宗城様を牢したのと同じ手を使うとは。
Give me that.
そなたらには感謝しかない。怒りと恨みに駆られ。
Nice outfit. Bro, check that shit out. I don't usually go for all the mad shoulder pads like that, but still. I think it gave it to me. Didn't she say I'd teach you something as well?
竹千代殿、私からも改めて礼を申し上げる。竹千代殿。
No, I'm wearing it, but I've just got it set so we look just like sick. So we look jacked with all the tattoos and that, with the mask. The only thing on the ninja that's not what I'm actually wearing is his torso, so we can show off the tattoos and just look stupid. The rest of it is all stuff that he's actually wearing. But the other one is everything, is stuff that I found. That is all stuff that he's actually wearing. I like the kimono look in this game. I don't mind the big armor sets and that, but I quite like the kimono look. That's dope. When the guy's just fighting in a robe and nothing else with like actual swords. That's pretty tight. What's it called? I mean, I've got loads now. Oh no, it's not. No, it's not. I've got to update, but I just haven't been bothering. It kind of matters. That's the other thing that matters a bit more than everything. Like, Just slowly wearing stuff that does more, that's got a bit more damage resistance. Hang on, there's a Kodama or something? Or a chest or something? Is there going to be a thing in here? No. Progress is that way, across the bridge. Or just, I guess, any way you want. There's a master in there. Oh. Oh no. I think when I opened that earlier, it was empty. Find out. Okay, that's pretty useful. Larger burst counter window. Oh, level up. Okay. Yeah. If it's here, this is empty earlier. Oh, fuck off. Okay, Tegu's here. Not cool, I ran the whole way. Not cool. Ah, pressed the wrong button. I flicked the map. That was lucky. Okay. Need to get back with the program now. Ow. I said it's back there. I mean, I knew that weren't it, but I was like, fuck it, we're fighting him now. Oh, it's her! That's where she goes.
そなた、やはり来てくれたか。先の件では手間をかけたな。あの時の約束を果たそうぞ。
I bet her she'd teach me a glaive, some glaive stuff.
命がけでわらわの技を盗んでみよ。
Fucking
良い
hell.
心意気だ。
This is gonna be bad.
こうしてまた戦える喜び。共に参るぞ。
Oh, no, no. Normally if they, when you do these, if they actually like get a what's name blow on you like that, then you're normally dead. Probably a parry right there. And heal. Oh! That was death. Huh? Close. Oh my god. Shit. What, boy? What do you want? Are you rooting for me? Is that no? Is that no? I nearly broke her guard right there. Oh my god. Oh, I knew I was going to die right there. I couldn't see what was going on. What's the matter, boy? What, boy? What time is it? 10 to? What, boy? What? Yeah, I know. I'm well aware. Right, chat. Sadly, that's your lot. This is going really hard. It's pretty hard. Got to get into it. It's pretty hard. Very specific game. Akuma, really, boy? I didn't finish up watching the guy play Hollow Knight. Fuck that. Oh, bro. Thanks for hanging out. YouTube and Twitch and Kick and everyone else in between. I'll be back to play more Neo and stuff tomorrow. Bro, I got loads of stuff to do in this game now. I was going to do story stuff today and I literally didn't do any. All that stuff was basically side shit. Anyway, thanks for hanging out and I'll see you all soon. Bye bye.